Hello, welcome back. As you can see, we are now playing Pokemon Arceus. I have not touched this game since I last streamed it, so I need to relearn controls and stuff. Let's see. Oh, okay, yeah. Looks like I have part of the reason I chose it. No, I get you. How do I? There we go. So I've got a Lava, Floatzel, Pikachu, Corellia, Driftblim, and Kadabra. Where are my quests? That's the map. Oh, missions. Oh, I pressed A. Because A is B for me on every other controller. Ride on Ursaluna and follow the blue signals to sniff out Arezu in the Crimson Mireland. Nope, that's not right. Looks like that's the only thing I have. Oh, I have requests. I don't kiss on my ring. Being a bitch is my king. What the fuck else did you think? Let's see what's going on over here. That girl who set out earlier must have been eating some of Benny's potato mochi. I can still smell them on her. That reminds me, I've seen Mistress Kalaba riding around on that Ursaluna she serves, digging for treasure in the ground. I wonder if Ursaluna uses his sense of smell to suss out where treasure might be. Ursaluna now knows Arezu's scent. Follow the blue signal to find her. How do I find her? No. That's not it. Yeah, I kind of fucked up there, didn't I? I'm gonna drown. I forgot I couldn't swim. Good job drowning both you and your Pokemon. The Pokemon just dipped. I drowned. Wait, what was that? It's a plant? I guess. Do I have Tangela? How do I know if I have a Pokemon or not? Can I Pokedex it? I have Tangela. Wait, what? Where the fuck is she? Oh, right there. I'm blind. Oh, DevCro, how did it all go with Ursaluna? I helped him, I calmed him down. Wow, you really are strong, but how'd you find me all the way out here? Ursaluna found you. You tracked me all the way here by the scent of those potato mochi I ate. That Ursaluna sure is something. I know he's descended from one of the Pokemon that were blessed by Almighty Sinnoh, but still, wow. My luck's run out though, as you can most likely tell. I got chased by a Pokemon and sprained my ankle pretty bad as I was running away. It's almost like the world wants to punish me. There you are, Arceus, right? Eek. Eek! Mistress Calaba, I didn't... I owe you an apology. I treated you with disrespect, thinking you were just some whelp from the Diamond Clan. I'm sorry for that. I should have treated you better. Wait, it's not your fault that Lilligant became frenzied, nor that my Ursaluna was so enraged. You were trying to help them both, weren't you? We can skip Hex. I'm probably lucky you too. I didn't even have the courtesy to listen to you. You'd think someone who's lived as long as I would be more patient. It's okay, I didn't do a good job explaining myself either. Ursaluna only started acting weird after he got too close to Lilligant and smelled her perfume. She was already frenzied by that point, so I'm sure that's what caused it. That explains the strange powder I found on Ursaluna. It must have been powder from Lilligant. But what happened to your leg, dear? I was gathering ingredients to make balms, but I fell and sprained my ankle. See, the reason I went to Jubilife was to get help for Ursaluna and also learn about crafting. Well, while I was there, I bumped into Professor Leventon, and he told me about the balms you used to quell Clavor. There's a Toxel in the chat. So I thought I'd make some for Lilligant using her favorite foods. You Galaxy people know all sorts of things. I'd like to learn even more from you, really. Well, then we'd better take care of Our Lady and get all this mess resolved first. Adaman. Adaman? I suppose. What were you thinking, doing all this yourself? Did you think I couldn't help you? Though no one would blame you for thinking so. Not much of a leader am I. I've never even seen Almighty Sinnoh with my own eyes. And I failed to imagine that Lilligant might have become frenzied too. Listen up, DevCro. I'll take the balms that Arceus made and meet you at Brava Arena. Don't you worry, Arceus. DevCro will calm Lilligant, and that will be that. Things should settle down. Head to Brava Arena, DevCro. That's where Lilligant's seat lies. Good luck. Arceus will be taken care of. My dear Bi-Barrel and I will make sure she reaches her lady. It's all way over my head at this point. Can I punch this? Oh, I have to use a Pokemon. Hate that thing. I already have that thing. Hate that thing. Can't I climb? Pretty sure I can climb. Maybe I can't. You and this hearing me over the music thing. Let's see. The only reason it messes with me is because I'm not changing anything about my settings. That should be much, much better. You're welcome. And I just fucking dropped instead of going to get that thing. You're fine. It's not your fault. I just don't understand what's changing in OBS because the limiters aren't changed. Get up there. Literally, you were just climbing this a second ago. Thank you. Over there. My A and B buttons, I'm getting them backwards because they're different on Nintendo stuff than anything else. There are 18 wisps remaining in this area. Oh wow, that's a lot. Can I climb? And if so, how do I do it? Maybe it's a Pokemon I don't have unlocked yet. What is that? It's a plant. Yeah, great way of sneaking. "17 heavy balls, 18 great balls." I have Psyduck, I have that plant guy. Pretty sure, I think I need to leave this area. Ooh, do I have Ghastly? Psyduck is following me. Fuck. Eight of 12. Missed. Need to switch up your Pokemon or buy items? Come on, buy. Yeah, might as well. Seems you have made some new observations. Let's have a look then. I see, most illuminating. I'll update our Pokedex with the new data. Oh, see, I didn't have Ghastly. I was supposed to go that way. Well. Paris, pretty sure I already have. Oh, maybe not Parasect though. Oh, it sees me. Fuck! Oh, fuck. Well, I can kill you if you want, but I don't think that's what you want. Oh, God. Is that an unknown? Yes. All right, nice. Maybe on the other side of this river, though. I didn't even know you could find unknown, or if I did know, I forgot. Why don't you start the fire? Huh. Oh, I don't want to use items. Go up this way. It doesn't look to be. Oh, wrong button. Traveler. I don't have space in my satchel for that item. How do I craft? Because can I do that when I'm out and about? There's a Swadloon in the chat. Iron chunk, organized satchel, moonstone, potions. I don't see a way to craft it. Oh, right here, crafting kit. I can make feather balls. Potion. Do I have revives? Oh, but I can't carry any either. I need to like put stuff away. Could have sworn one of the Pokemon in that mass outbreak was a different color than the others. I don't doubt it. The data suggests we need to slow down the card intake with the Void collection. What do you mean? You mean output? We're collecting too fast. It's only because you have only 101. Once you add a lot more, it will be, and that's why I had suggested making it so that the lower tiered ones give you less cards. Because if you're collecting 5 every half an hour and you guys stream for 3 hours, you know, that's 30 cards. I think I already have these. Them all to 4 cards, I suppose. That's still gonna be quick if you think 30 a stream is fast. Well, and you have to account for the blue ones too, because if you had 2 of those, then it would actually be 40. It won't be as fast, but it'll still be quick. How is how are the odds? Are they all the same odds of being acquired? Yeah, percentage wise, that's correct. But if you're saying that it's going too quickly because people are getting too close to attaining all 101, it's only a 20% decrease in the amount of cards you'll get. You still have the probability of getting the ones you don't have in the 4 per slot in the pack, which I need to post in the... Oh, I see. Do you know of a medicine that can cure headaches? I need it for my Psyduck. I live together with these little ones and I can tell they've been suffering terribly. I wish I could do something to help, but none of the medicines I've tried have worked at all. There are so many people in the Galaxy team. Surely you must have some sort of healer. Please, could you ask for some medicine? The headache-stricken Psyduck. They all hold their head like that. So do they all have headaches? There's 3 of them. Do I have medicine on me? I have potions. Can I craft medicine? Shroom cake, revive, stealth spray. Doesn't look like it. Cure all Psyduck headaches. What power are we unleashing on the world? Just release the next 100 on launch, maybe? That would definitely increase your pool. I mean, the point is to collect the cards, and like if you guys are doing it so that they don't keep their collection in each stream, slowing it down is going to mean that in every single stream it's going to be slower too. Like the only place there is to collect them right now is yours, and you could reset it after the beta and be like that was beta testing or whatever. I was checking my missions. Elegant, the Lady of the Ridge, has been driven into a frenzy by the strange light. No, that's the one I'm doing right now. Maybe right here. Level 32. Gather information in Jubilife Village about medicine that might ease the headaches of suffering Psyduck. I need more red stones. That's an enraged Rhydon. Iron chunk. Don't let that thing see me. Can I catch that without battling it? I don't remember. If I did battle it, I'm gonna use Otzel. And in what mud this clock never seemed so alive. Oh, come on. Parasect, get out of here. Is filled with wild might. At the rate we have it, you'll have a full collection in 2 weeks, maybe per stream. Who? You mean in my stream specifically? I mean like per streamer. Yeah, I mean it's possible. But it also depends on what's pulled. You could achieve the same thing by reducing the potential to get rares and ultra rares. And you would just then get more copies of commons. It's gonna kill all of my Pokemon. I don't have another water type. Powerful effects are boosted, but at the cost of making your next turn more likely to later. Did it become confused? No. I'm gonna kill Curlia. For a streamer, like, we want to have people paying bits on our streams. The slower the drip, the better. Just can't be too slow or it's not fun, I suppose. Like, I understand what you're saying. Astonish. What is this? While crying out in a startling fashion. I'm gonna use Confuse again. Now I'll try Great Ball, I guess. Leave my fucking Pokemon alone. I'm gonna die out here. No, that's not gonna work. Items. How long do you think it should take someone in general to have a full collection? Well, I don't know. Yeah, because it depends completely on like how often somebody's in a stream and how long they stay and if they remember to collect religiously, you know. And when you only have 100, like, it takes forever to collect all the Pokemon, but that's because there's like 1,000 and something of them and they only drop one every 15 minutes. And you only have the capability of like catching that one, except for like quests. Yeah, and it's a percentage chance if you even get it then. Right. Oh, I wanted to collect this. Fuck off, leave me alone. No, don't. Okay. Ah, fucking A. Didn't want to fight you. More than a few months casually playing to get 100 cards. A few months of like, and then like, what's a few months? Like hours wise of streaming. Cause like I only stream twice a week at most, generally. Psycho cut. Fuck off. Why is everything hostile? You're a tiny Pokemon, for God's sake. Hours on stream is a better metric for sure. That's harder to visualize. It's just not something you can put in a time frame because everybody does it at different intervals. I think I cut it too. Oh God. Am I even going the right way? Love of mine, someday you will die, and I'll be close behind to follow you into the dark. No blinding lights or tunnels to gates of white, just our hands clasped so tight, waiting for the hint of a spark. Really, it's a rose Pokemon. Why is it aggressive? Roses have thorns. Yes, they do. Generally, they don't like throw them at you. I didn't try to pull the rose. Those things are hostile. Everything in this region seems to be hostile. Found you. What the fuck? Oh my God. I can't fight you. Sorry. I'll die. And actually, I probably shouldn't even talk to this guy right now with all my Pokemon the way they are. I need revives. They don't have. Hey. Well, I can't even make revive. My satchel is full. And even if I could, I can only make 3. Nice. Hey, how's the stream going? It's going well. Welcome in. TG37 returns. I hope you're doing well. I was playing Apex, but ChelbyLou, who I don't know is in chat still or not, changed the game to Arceus. So this is what we're doing. I don't have space for that item in my satchel. I'm here. Okay. Generally, you're always here, but sometimes, you know, you walk away or tab. I'm just working on stream stuff's nice. There's that Roserade again. I don't know. I don't even think there's like a Poke Center type deal in this game. Like I have to make revives in order to bring my Pokemon back, I feel like. I'm awkwardly hand stitching holes sitting close. Go the fuck away. There's Pokemon everywhere. Today is my 3 years since I started streaming anniversary. Wow, nice. Oh, there's another fucking enraged Pokemon. Praise, behold, praise. There's a spirit thingy over here. Where are all the leaks? That's one. Oh, Sudowoodo. What's attacking me right now? That Parasect? Or Paris? Freaking Paris. Pretty sure at the camp I have a storage container. I really just need to go, I guess, all the way back there. Put shit in. Oh, there's a settlement right here. But I don't know that I have a container here. I had a Pokemon buddy that would defend me if I got attacked by Pokemon out in the wilds, but what Pokemon would ever fight by my side? Pretty much any of them, bro. Oh, I can just fast travel between this and the camp though, so you got this, let's Thimble. Nice, welcome in, Vince. Right there. I have tons of shit in here, including Ultra Balls apparently. Hey. Put Moonstone in here. I'll move it all. That I want to keep. And said that I could craft. Did I not craft right in here? That'd be beneficial. Oh, I don't want to rename the box. I'm not going to be able to craft in here. Let's go back and go here, here. Craft revives Vivichoke and medicinal leaks. Peppercorn and High tumblestone. But I don't need any of that. I really need more vivid choke and medicinal leaks. And I'm only gonna find those by running around. But I need to level up early. Grass is effective against her. She's grass and psychic. Oh. Or maybe she's just psychic. I don't know. I'm horrible at this game. You came here for Pokemon expertise. It is not the place. With an energy draining kiss that restores the user's HP. And evolve. Ooh. Hypnosis, get the fuck out of here. Oh shit. Not gonna get much from it, but it'll be enough. Get up there. Oh, you got to go twice. Fuck, I'm dead. Yeah. Well, maybe we should just evolve the lava. Don't have any more revives, so there's that. I don't even think I don't have a medicinal leak. Or I could make one quick. I figured there would be leaks around water, but maybe I'm misguided. Bastiodon in the chat. No one caught it. There's a Vivichoke. Looking at me, ain't it? I don't want to fall. You think I could throw a Pokemon down there? Nope. there's a leak. I need another one. Or do I have two now? Nope, just one. Fucking Paris can like sense me coming from much further than most of the Pokemon. Shit. See any leaks this way? Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but whatever works. Run! There's a leak. Keeps running at me. Something's mad at me. I don't know what though. Why are you running this way? You sense me? Fuck. Fuck! Yep. Great. Bye. There's a leak. Didn't realize it was 3 and 2. Thought it was 1 and 2. For fuck's sake. Not a single fucking leak or vivid choke around here. Oh, there's one. Oh, get up there. I'm about to get attacked. Yep. It's a leak. God, you guys are everywhere. You don't see me. I'm not here. Flygon in the chat. Turn around. Fucking A. Yeah, that didn't work, did it? I have space in my satchel. I've already filled it up. That is a big bug. Oh. Yeah. Ah, fucking ghastly. Oh, Hunter. I don't even know if that's a good idea, but that's what we're doing apparently. It was not a bad idea, it would seem. Okay. Wrong button. I can craft potions. I don't want to use my leeks for that. Oh, I can't craft. It is 1 and 2. Man. All this time, that was the amount I had, not the amount I need. I need 3 now anyway. Let me go back to the village quick and see if I can buy stuff. Made some new observations. Yes, yes. Clothing store. Hairstyling. You have leaks. Oh, they get full health when I get here. Okay, so I can just go back to the village. Not know that. So you've come. I take it that means you're ready? I guess. We'll see. Lady Lilligant's a sight to see, even in her frenzy. Behold her and be grateful. I hope we didn't keep you waiting. All it took was one of my poultices to get this Arceus leg all patched up. Kalaba, ma'am, I'm deeply sorry we've had to lean on you so much, especially as we're from different clans. Arceus tried to solve the whole situation herself. I dare say she bit off more than she could chew and caused some trouble, but her heart was in the right place. Listen, the Lady of the Ridge, Lilligant, is like a dancer, always in motion, always darting about. You'll want to watch her real close and learn how to dodge her moves. That's right, if you keep on dodging, she might get tired out, and that'll be your opening. That's when you can bring out your own Pokemon and prove your might. Don't let me down. Lady Lilligant's probably gonna kill me. Lady of the Ridge, Lilligant. All world's Pokemon attacks for a brief moment. I have to hit her with these marsh bombs. Not the right Pokemon. Thank you. Oh, she's only level 30. Don't poison Quilava. Oh, I didn't get away. Pokemon in the chat. Well, one of the holes looks like something out of a Tim Burton movie, but they are all sewn shut. That's good. Oh shit. Tim Burton movies are good, so you know. Sure, it's fine. Nice. The lava is super quick. Unrelated to anything anyone is doing, sure. Shit. Damn. I'm trying to add a new channel point image, but the file I have for the 112 pixel thing is too large of a file. How can I make it smaller and make it work and still have it to be... Oh, can I pause? Go to... If you don't have access to Photoshop, you can go to photopia.com, put your file in there, and then just go like you can just drag the file on the home screen and it'll open it up. Go straight to File, Export, PNG, and then drag the quality down. It shows the size of the file on the bottom right side. Just drag the quality down until it's below the threshold, export it as a PNG, and then you'll be able to use it. That's what I do whenever I run into that kind of stuff anyway. And the quality, like, shifting won't actually make it look worse. I mean, maybe it does on an actual pixel scale, but you don't know. Like, I can't see any difference. It would have an answer. Yeah, I've run into that many times because everybody's got size limits for shit. I just had to do that yesterday for my logo so that I could upload it to online board game. Was too big. Like everything else so far has been fine, but that one was too big. Yeah, it happens sometimes. But that Photopia website, like, it's completely free. I think you can pay if you don't want to have the ads on the side of the screen, and it's like a almost exact copy of Photoshop. So you don't, like, I don't pay for Photoshop, I just use that. I bookmarked it. Smart. You didn't just save Lilligant, you saved Arceus as well. I appreciate it. First Ursaluna and now Lilligant? You're amazing, you know that? Being all frenzied didn't suit Lilligant one bit. I'm so happy she's back to her graceful self. Lil. Arceus, you still owe someone an apology. Huh? Oh, don't worry about it. A young one like her is bound to get caught up in some trouble from time to time. Remember what's written in the Solacian, I'm guessing ruins. All lives touch other lives to create something anew and alive. There's wisdom in those words. I imagine they're the teaching of Almighty Sinnoh itself. I'm redoing everything and losing the witchy vibes except my logo. Gotcha. I'm excited to see what you come up with. Of course, I'd completely forgotten about them until a certain somebody helped me remember. We owe you one, ma'am. Don't try to solve everything by yourself, Arceus. You're a warden. Of all people, we should know how to stand in solidarity with others. It's our job to stand side by side with Pokemon after all. Yes, I know. I'm sorry. Well, I can hardly start yelling at you now after Kalaba wrapped all that up so nicely. Just one more thing, Arceus. I know you were trying to do what you thought was right, and I approve of that, but from now on, do it without keeping things from me. Agreed? You don't need to know my secrets, Adaman. Adaman? However you pronounce your fucking name. Other than that, no need to change a thing. Except maybe to put in some training. If anything else happens to Lilligant, I need you ready to protect her like the warden you are. I understand. Let's work together from now on to keep the Mireland safe, Arceus. I'll be sure to inform Irida that both the Diamond Clan and Galaxy Team helped save Ursaluna. You did well, DevCro. All our different groups finally joined hands to work together today. I admit it was a fun day for me, but now it's about time I be on my way. Listen, you know me. I'm Adaman, leader of the Diamond Clan, and I worship Almighty Sinnoh, the ruler of time. Time is all about change, and we can't live in fear of that. We can only try to help the time we live in change for the better. Something tells me helping you folks out will help me do that. I'm looking forward to it. Thank you for everything, DevCro. I think I'll stay and talk to Lilligant for a while. What happened, Lilligant? How'd a kind-hearted Pokemon like you end up all frenzied, huh? Although it's not like I'm perfect, I hid things and lied and couldn't even keep you safe. I'm real sorry about everything. And then the Pokemon chopped her down with Razor Leaf. Liddy. How do I evolve a Pokemon in my party? Pokedex? Nope. And nope. Pokedex. Just changing that. That's throwing my Pokemon out. Oh yeah, you're not in a good way, huh? Nope. Damn it. It's gotta be in here. But how do I see my party? That's the whole thing. Ugh. You saw me all the way over there? Hey. Oh, what's the new vibe? This is Love Me by Yaruma. You're a real wonder. I saw light disappearing into the space-time rift. Quelled another frenzied Pokemon, have you? Oh. Right. Makes sense. We still don't know what's causing the lightning that frenzies these Pokemon, but you just go on rescuing them without even a hint of trepidation. You might even change the entire course of history here in Hisui. Is it Hisui? Or is it Hisu? Probably Hisui. And I definitely want to be in the good book, so someone like that. Let's stay in touch, friend. Sometimes you've seen it use Ember. Smashing, let's head back to the village and the commander's waiting for a report. Without a hint of trepidation, well, you see, I can't die. No matter how hard I try, I just black out and wake back up somewhere around where I thought I died. Found her by the scent of my mochi, did you? Of course you did. When you have my level of skill, your handiwork can be recognized from a mile away. Remember to be thankful for getting to eat such masterful mochi when you come for dinner later. Not very, humble, are you? But first, don't you owe Kamado a report? Your meal can wait. There's a Flaffy in chat. There you are. You're the one, right? The one they've all been talking about, the Survey Corps kid that's been exploring the Crimson Mirelands. My younger sister Wanda is in the Security Corps, you see, and she went to the Mirelands too, but she never made it back. You managed to track down that Arceus woman in those boggy Mirelands, right? So could you find my sister Wanda too? Anything I can go off of? You planning on using a Pokemon to find her? Would her favorite kerchief maybe help? I'm counting on you. Please find Wanda wherever in the Mirelands she's ended up. You know what? You standing here in the village building instead of going out to the Mirelands is probably the best way for you to find her. Cozy gamer cat vibes, mostly black and white with strategic rainbow. Nice. I'm a fan of strategic rainbow. Thing doesn't pull all the time. You know what? I'm gonna go get that Delta 8 pen that I have. I wonder if it's dead. I'll be right back. Violet, be right back. It is not dead, and it still tastes as much as like pepper as it did before. There are some requests posted on the blackboard. Which one will you check? What a massive mushroom! Battling with Picharisu. Pikarisu? No, it's Picharisu. Moral: the mushroom hunter is curious about the mushroom growing on Parasec's back. Please assist him investigating. Ren from the security corps is trying to think of battle strategies to use with his Picharisu. Talk to the chap, see what he needs. Oh. Yeah, I have to go upstairs. Right? Yeah. So you successfully calmed Lilligant. Excellent. There may well be times when the Galaxy team will be forced to fight against Pokemon, but it is all for the sake of creating a new home for ourselves, free from war and strife. A stranger falls into our world from a rift in space-time, then frenzies are induced by strange lightning, which likewise falls from that very same rift. But you have no connection to the lightning, isn't that right? We may need to investigate the rift itself to prove your motives are beyond that. Impugning? I don't know. There you go, piping hot potato mochi, fresh from the stove. Now this is life, eh? Enjoying tasty potato mochi with friends, sharing the latest findings from our Pokemon research, and topping it all off with a good night's sleep. Truly, who could ask for anything more? I don't disagree, yet I keep doing the same thing day after day. Is it really getting us anywhere? With our research or with carving out a life here? Ah well, here's a flashy new recipe to try, DevCro. It's for an item that should help scatter these gloomy thoughts. You obtained a recipe for crafting scatterbangs. The recipe, yep. Come now, don't worry yourself so, my girl. As a wise man once said, trust in yourself and you will find your way. Those words are worth taking to heart. As long as we truly believe in ourselves, I'm sure we'll even complete that Pokédex of ours someday. Repeat. The next day. Morning, sleepyhead. You'll never guess what. I'm gonna start working at the hairdresser's shop. That might be why the hairdresser's standing next to you. Now you'll be able to try out my own original hairstyles. Isn't that super exciting? Oh, I'm still gonna be Lilligant's ward and all. I'll be burning the candle at both ends, but I can make it work, don't you worry. Anyway, come on over to the hairdressers when you can, DevCro. I'll give you a killer hairstyle. I like mine, but I'll see what you have. I am pleased that you have found a worthy successor for your establishment, Edith. Mr. Kamado, sir, so about that whole Ursaluna situation. If you are to work here in Jubilife Village, you are family to us, no matter who you are or where you're from. Welcome, Arezu. And you, DevCro, you will come with me. To Prelude Beach! Isn't this where I fell into the world? These people have just arrived here in Hisui. They will live together with us in Jubilife Village. When we of the Galaxy team first arrived in this land, we came ashore on Prelude Beach. It is where everything began. This is where a new life for all of you will begin as well. We've heard that the Hisui region is inhabited by many powerful and frightening Pokémon. But we've also heard the Galaxy team knows a great deal about Pokémon and uses their mysterious powers to help Jubilife Village grow. Indeed, you have both heard correctly. And the reason such tales have reached your ears is largely thanks to DevCro here, one of our Survey Corps recruits. Through the combined efforts of all our team members, let us continue to develop our village and thrive here in the Hisui region. We look forward to doing our part, Commander. How do you know he's a commander? What gave that away? Do you have a badge? The advancement of our understanding of Pokemon, thanks to the Survey Corps, has expanded the areas where we can operate safely. That is what allows us to welcome in newcomers like them. DevCro, you truly do love Pokemon, don't you? Not really. Pokemon have done grave injury to many of our fellows in the Galaxy team, and yet you still find love for these creatures. Not really. Yeah, I wonder what happens. Let's go, come on. Tell me truthfully. And yet you still find love for these creatures in your heart. I suppose that is a necessary quality for one in the Survey Corps. Remember this though, Pokemon are terrifying creatures. It is imperative that we study them and learn all that we can about them, whether we wish to live alongside them or not. I don't think you have an option to live alongside them. They're gonna be there anyway, unless you plan to exterminate them. And be warned, as the leader of the Galaxy team, I am prepared to make harsh decisions in order to protect Jubilife Village. Commander, Irida from the Pearl Clans arrived. Good, I believe I know what she's here about. As for you, DevCro, you should see for yourself how Jubilife Village is changing thanks to the Survey Corps efforts. Then you will come to my office. Very commandery, Commander. Consider yourself commanded, yeah. I never did figure out how I can evolve Pokemon. There's gotta be a way to open up my party. It's here. Nope. It's in my bag for some reason. There it is. Quilava evolved into Typhlosion. Typhlosion got the idea for a new move. Which one? Oh, it didn't actually. X. and becomes fixated on using this one move. Oh boy. I don't know why I pressed B. Hello again, valued customer. You've arrived in the nick of time. I'm afraid Tao Hua is refusing to do business with me again. He won't listen to a word I say, so would you try to persuade him for me again? I'm sure you'll get something if you bring 3 pop pods as a token of goodwill. Perhaps after this, he'll actually accept me. It would seem that he doesn't want to accept you, but I don't want to pay before I decide to change my hairstyle, but I guess I have to. Like, what if I don't let you cut my hair? Do I get my money back? Yeah, still don't want to change from this. Confirm, I guess. This is pretty similar to your old hairstyle. Yeah, it's exactly the same actually. Didn't do anything, got paid for it. There's a comb fee in the chat. Hat or no hat? Leave it off. Oh, was the Eevee thing a hat? Yeah, it was. Fuck. I don't know how to put it back on. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter that much. I don't have the pods that guy's looking for. Instead, he'd go to the commander's office. Know where this guy is. All the way here. Have you brought me a bigger weasel? Where do I see how big they are? Where's that information? I see. 59.3 pounds. 70.3. Good gravy. I never expected you to bring one so quickly. I'm afraid I'm looking for a bigger one, though. One that's at least, oh, you mean taller. 2 feet 8 inches would be great. Check summary. 2'2". 2. 2 foot. 2'5". 2'7". 2'6". 4. 2'8". Check to see if either of these are taller. Well, take this one. Thank you. Look at them side by side. It's almost like the big one is the little one's older sibling. Look how the tip of the white or the little one's snout points up when it looks at us. What a precious little thing. And the big one's flotation sac, there's something reassuring about how large it is. Don't you think? Oh, of course. Funny how Pokemon of the same species can seem so different depending which one's bigger. Keeping an eye on Pokemon size when you're catching them might spice up your excursions. Yeah, I don't know, Dorian. You seem pretty weird to me. Thank you for the favor. I know you Survey Corps folks' work is no joke, so keep at it. I'll be rooting for you. Uh-huh. For Cricketot. I don't think I have that. Cherim. Learn more about his request. Catch the mysterious red will-o-wisp on windswept run at night. I can only mark one of them. I commend you on your successful research of the Pokemon living in the Crimson Mirelands. Your next orders are to begin the survey of the Cobalt Coastlands. I will let you know in advance there are no Pokemon nobles in the Cobalt Coastlands. Allow me to explain. We did have a lord in the Coastlands until a few years ago. A tragedy took him from us. That's all she needed to explain. Now, we've had reports of people seeing strange shadowy figures on the island the Lord used to call his home. We have also received word from both the Security Corps and Supply Corps. It seems some of their members were attacked by a ghost while others gathering materials around Firespit Island. These are serious concerns, and moreover, my clan just can't tolerate this desecration of our late Lord's seat. Normally, I'd entrust this to our warden in the coastlands, but her situation is complicated. I trust my intentions are clear by now. I hereby order you to investigate these reports. Uh-huh. I'll meet you in the Cobalt Coastlands. God, why do they do that? I do love it there. It's a beautiful area. Like both C's both start with O, or like after the C. Oh, and I know this must be a bewildering situation to be dropped into. I'm sorry, DevCro. Think nothing of it. DevCro is a talented and hard-working member of the Galaxy team. I'm sure he will sort things out. Indeed, DevCro quelled the Lord of the Woods. I've seen both his strength and his kindness firsthand. Right. That's what I'm best known for. The next area for you to investigate will be the that place. It is further afield than the Crimson Mirelands, much further, and the path is long and trying. With your current rank, you should be capable of braving the place. You know your mission. Investigate Firespit Island. Right, alrighty. Might as well do some of these first though. Gucci, Louis, Fendi, Prada. Them basic bitches wear that shit so I don't even bother. Gucci, Louis, Fendi, Prada. Them basic bitches wear that shit so I don't even bother. If it isn't DevCro. Though I suppose it's to be expected that I'd run into you in the village. Where are you going to study Pokemon next? Oh, Firespit Island? Perhaps you'll run into our Alina. She's in a bit of a situation over there. She's a warden, and yet she has no noble to see to. There are even some people in the Pearl clan that speak ill of her, though not to her face. Oh, but do forgive me. Perhaps I shouldn't be airing dirty laundry. A piece of advice, then. As an apology for wasting your time. Some Pokemon are strongly affected by certain stones, which hold mysterious power. With the right stone, you can even evolve some Pokemon. You need look no further than Cleavor for proof of that. What I'm trying to say is basically this. If you and the Survey Corps want to learn all there is to know about the Pokemon of this region, then the stones you find throughout Hisui will be very important. There's even a tale of a stone that contains the power of creation, the very same power Almighty Sinnoh used to create the universe. I trust you'll take my advice to heart and not underestimate how important stones can be. To help grind this fact into you, here, I'll give you some rather handy stones and things I found. You gain 2 grit pebbles. A mysterious pebble that can raise the effort level for one of a Pokemon's stat. It can be used only if the effort level is at least level 6 and no greater than level 8. You obtain 3 sacks of grit gravel. Serious gravel that can raise the effort level for one of Pokemon's stats can only be used if it's at least 3 and no greater than 5. And should you want some stones that can help Pokemon evolve, I believe Ginkgo Guild has them from time to time. Fuck off. Quickly now. Produces that curious sound of theirs by hitting their antenna together. I wonder if Anvin from the Supply Corps could put together an instrument with a similar shape to those antennae. Well, for now, thanks for going out of your way to solve this tonal enigma. Here, take these. Over and over, right? Gosh, you're such a hard worker. Oh, I try. I went to the wrong camp. If I had gone to this one, she was right there. Oh, so I have to? Wait, can I not travel through here? No. For fuck's sake. Apparently I would. Yes, I would love to go back to the village. Zubat in the chat. Right. So distracted thinking about how Cherim transformed. I can't even do my job. Right. Where can I find Cherim? I don't wait. I see. See Cherim in the list. Obviously not in. Okay, now it says Y ordered alphabetically, but that makes me think that I have to click it in order to change it to alphabetical, when actually what that is the indicator that they're already alphabetical. It's Bibimbap time. What's Bibimbap? But I still don't see it. Where's the Cherim? Cherim. I haven't even seen one. That's what I'm supposed to believe. Bowl of stir-fried stuff of your choosing Korean food. Oh, I see. Yum. Enjoy. Yeah, for some reason I don't have a Cherim in here. So I haven't even started it. Does it tell me in the mission where to go? Nope. Wait. He wants to see. No, it just says to go do the cherub stuff. You heard about my Ponyta request, right? Glad to have some help at last. Here's the problem. The Ponyta, like no one's ever seen before, has appeared in the Horseshoe Plains. It looks so different than the other Ponyta, it's a little scary to be honest. When I told the professor, he got all excited about researching it, so we agreed to have the Ponyta surveyed and see what's what. If you'd head to the Horseshoe Plains and catch the strange Ponyta for us, it'd really help us out. Run forever, would you? God. Like, I'm gonna complete the game that much quicker if my character can run. Meanwhile, this thing goes like 40 miles an hour. I don't see any Ponyta. Oh, it's a blue one. The shiny. How did I miss? Oh shit, it escaped. Oh, and there's the fucking giant one. Shit. Oh no, don't run, don't run. I'll fight you if I have to. Okay. Thing is a beast. Fuck. Just nodding over there. Fuck. Dead. Oh, what are you doing? Use the great ball. My god, why can't I do it straight from there? Gotcha. Off. Oh, apparently not. See, you caught that strange ponytail. You Survey Corps folks sure don't mess around. You know, a friend of mine from Galar was surprised when he saw the ponytail herds out in the fieldlands. He couldn't wrap his head around their fiery manes. At the time, I thought it was an odd thing to be amazed by, but now that I know some ponytail have blue flames, it's not such a stretch to think there might be all sorts of them out there. And I'm not just talking about ponytail, mind. Who knows how many different colored Pokemon there are in the world. I hope the Survey Corps keeps trying its level best to research them all. Right? Let's go to the new place now. Why does he do that all the time? He's always like, fucking the coastland. Yep, it's water and sand. A simply lovely corner of Heathly. Sea and sky as far as the eye can see. What kind of Pokemon await us here, I wonder? Water types or flying types, perhaps? Oh, I simply can't wait to study them all. Now, I'm sure you're just as excited as I am to research this area's Pokemon, but let's not forget that you've got a mission to accomplish. So, any questions before you get started? Wardens, in fact, here in the Cobalt's coastland, you'll find Polina of the Pearl Clan and Iscan of the Diamond Clan. Perhaps they'll be of some help to you as you dig into these curious occurrences. There's a Slackoff in chat. Kinda sinks. I do love the flute. It feels as if its tones carry to the very ends of space. But I am here, and so are you, so now I'm going to focus everything I have on battling you. I'm game. Very good. You who have seen the vast space beyond the rift, here I come. Hopefully our Pokemon are, you know, somewhat equally leveled. Why would you choose Pikachu? And there's just a random Eevee? The fuck? Why am I fighting a random Eevee? Yeah. Wait, who are you attacking right now? BL. Ah, now I feel better. The world is vast and I am small within it. Thank you. Allow me to heal your Pokemon. Alright, with you, I think with you I can be frank. I can't afford to look weak in front of the Diamond Clan's leader or your commander, but in truth, I sometimes wonder how I've ended up with the burdens I bear. You see, we have a warden in the coastlands, a lovely woman named Polina. But she tends no lord or lady, and she will not raise a successor to fill the late lord's empty seat either. Some people have started to question her worthiness to be a warden at all. But Lena, that is to say Polina, she's very dear to me, no matter what anyone might say. We were both in the running to become leader of the Pearl Clan. We strove to surpass one another, but she taught me a great deal too. Having said all this, I have a favor to ask of you. Please help her raise the Pokemon she looks after into a true heir to his father, the late Lord. With the help of your strength, I think our late lord's heir would grow into a worthy successor, and if he succeeds, it should silence Lena's naysayers. I don't know of anyone I trust more to help with this than the person who helped the Pearl clan by quelling Cleaver's frenzy. You'll be able to find Lena up on the headland. Head down this hill and turn left. You should find a slope leading up onto the ridge. That thing enraged, or they're just that big? Oh, it's enraged. Gonna need more Pokeballs. Oh shit. Oh, I'm a choke too. No, don't look at me. Fuck off. You don't see me because I'm crouched. Gotcha. Spooters. At least I think that's what that thing's name is. It. Don't look at me. Fuck. Get up. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Yeah, I did not find the slope. Dodged, and now I'm fighting both of them. Oh, that was my last Pokeball. Tumbled stones. Oh, I didn't go up the fucking slope again. Too bad you can't have multiple Pokemon out at once. Yeah, it's death. A flabebe in the chat. Oh, aren't you the Survey Corps member who quelled the Lady of the Ridge? Well, listen to this. A couple of APOMs stole my pack full of goods. They've been darting around leading me on a chase, almost like they're teasing me. I haven't got a hope of catching them. You must be used to dealing with Pokemon. Can you get my pack back from those APOM? There's a Stantler. Fucking turn. I can't battle the APOM. Hello? Like, what the fuck? Hi, hi. Yeah, of course you do. Really doesn't seem like I need to catch them, just follow them. Yep, that'll do it. Oh, really? It's just a no effect off. You're gonna die from your burn, yep. Well, I see you chased down the Apom. And my goods are all safe, thank goodness. How can I repay you? Let me think. Hi. But what's gotten into you? Looking so meek all of a sudden. Are you actually feeling remorseful? Oh, alright. No hard feelings. Just stop it with the sad look. You're making me feel bad. I just hope you've learned your lesson. No more pranks, please. Oh, come on. You couldn't even wait till I was done scolding you? They took my pineapple berries. I was saving those for later. Just goes to show, you can't let your guard down around Pokemon. Yep, that's what it shows, for sure. Fuck. It's Beautifly. Fuck. Ammonite in chat. Fuck. I thought for sure it was gonna break because I had thrown that one off. What? Okay. That too? Do I not have space in my bag or something? I don't. Oh shit. Perugly, I think. I don't have any more Pokeballs. I need more regular tumbled stone. I don't know if I can distract enraged Pokemon with Oran berries. Yeah, I didn't mean to hit you with it, I'm sorry. Oh, now you turn around. Fucking A. I was trying to fucking burn you. Because if they have a status condition, then Hex does double damage. No. Hush now, settle down. I'm Paulina of the Pearl Clan, and who might you be? Ah, so you're that child from the Galaxy team. I heard how you aided Cleavor and the Ligant when none other could quell their frenzy. Your strength must be amazing, and yet you have such a gentle face. So what brings you to the Cobalt Coastlands? We have no lord here, much less a frenzied one, for you to quell. Our previous lord was swallowed by the waves. He was rescuing his young pup that had been swept out to sea and ended up giving his life to ensure the pup's safe return. If you were to guess, which of these Growlithe will you say is the previous Lord's child? That's what everyone says at first, but no. The quiet, skittish Growlithe is the child of the previous Lord. I've no doubt this little one has the potential to be a fine Lord, but witnessing his father's demise has left deep scars in his heart. There are those who expect me to train him more strictly and force lordship upon him, but before he is ready, but I could never bring myself to do that. No matter what the rest of the Pearl clan says, my mind is quite made up. I'll stay by this little one's side and let him live his life as he wishes. So now that you know our situation, might I ask your purpose in coming to the coastlands? I'm here to help the heir. Make for Firespit Island. A survey of Firespit Island. I see there are rumors that place is haunted by strange shadows these days. You'll need the aid of a Pokemon known as Basculgian. If you wish to cross the sea, you should speak to Iscan, a warden of the Diamond Clan. He should be able to help you. There is definitely something strange happening out on Firespit Island. Those shadowy figures are concerning, of course, but then there's also the odd lightning that came from that rift in the sky. Lightning is a sign that the heavens are angry. I worry that we may have offended Almighty Sinnoh somehow. In the past, the Pearl Clan and Diamond Clan were locked in a conflict over which side revered the true Almighty Sinnoh. Even if we've reached an uneasy peace, the true Almighty Sinnoh must be angered because there are still those who worship a false image of it. But I digress. I do apologize. Iskin lives on Apalm Hill, just past Ginkgo Landing. I imagine you'll find him there. Ah, yes, the one true Pokemon. Amen. Yeah, but it's not Sinnoh, it's Arceus, right? Oh, Vulpix. Hype, yeah. I'd imagine that's about the Vulpix. If it's not, you'll have to clue me in. I was just showing some of my new emotes. Oh, gotcha. They look good. Hype. Oh, there was a seal. Necessarily want to use Great Balls on seal. satchel. Seal got away. Mudbray in the chat. Oh god. Yep, sorry Pikachu. Well, these things are just gonna fucking run through my Pokemon. Back with noms. GG. I'll be right back to eat them. Enjoy. Oh shit, super effective. Yeah, but I'll use the one. Whatever. Why, hello there, Mr. DevCro. Fancy running into you out here. Me? Oh, I'm on the hunt for some I want to say plants, but it says some plates. How's your plate hunting going, young friend? Meh. No need to be humble. I see you've already got your hands on 4 plates. You gain plates when you quell frenzied nobles and when a great Pokemon recognizes you as worthy of bearing. Isn't that right? The way you've been collecting those plates, it reminds me of the ancient hero, the one that's said to have battled against Almighty Sinnoh. You know, I've been wondering, the 10 Pokemon that are said to have followed the ancient hero, their powers are supposed to have come from Almighty Sinnoh itself. Why would they seek to challenge Almighty Sinnoh along with the hero then? Good luck, Cold Peppers. Oh wait.
Love is brightest in the dark. Where are you going with this? Well, what if we kissed? Us kissing? Well, I didn't realize it was such a horrible option. Sorry I suggested it. No, I mean, if it was a choice between kissing you and dying.
Oh, rare? Will you be the avatar? Nope. Lava bender. Perhaps we'll get some answers once we gather all the plates. Well, let's both do our best to find more. But please, don't overexert yourself. I hate for something to happen to one of our guild's loyal customers. I almost said guides. Nice. Hmm. There's a time thing happening over there. Do I have a visitor? I'll be right out. Give me a moment. So, I'm a scan of the Diamond Clan, a Galaxy team member with a Celestica flute. Oh, you must be DevCro, right? Have I done something to warrant your visit? You're awful nervous. Yes, no, no. Well, sudden visits give me quite a shock. I do hope you'll give me advance notice in the future. How would you like me to alert you? By cell phone? So, why are you here? So you want to go to Fire Spit Island? But well, if you insist, then you'd probably need that Pokemon's favorite snack. That should help him warm up to you. But preparing his favorite, oh, it's more than a little difficult, more like an impossibly high hurdle, or really just impossible if I'm being honest. How so? I'll tell you, I have the right materials, but then you see the next part is something I could never manage, but you need to catch this one Pokemon that appears at night. Go on. You really want to know? You really don't value your own life, do you? You can't die. It's just Dustclops. Oh, even saying its name fills me with dread. So, the materials for the food have to be imbued with flavor by Dustclops' dark pulse. That's the only way you can make that Pokemon's favorite food, you see. Got it. Wow, is everyone in the Galaxy team like you? Your nerves aren't just steel, they're titanium. It's positively frightening how, fearless you are. I can't say it. Well, the Pokemon I need has only one eye and can be found wandering around Deadwood Haunt. Deadwood Haunt is the area that looks like a hand on your map. You'll know you're there when you find the wrecked boats. I try very hard to avoid those one-eyed Pokemon, and so now I know a lot about them, you see. Would you like to wait here until night when that Pokemon appears? Yes. Well then. And then he's gonna end up best friends with the Dustclops. And it'll all be very heartwarming. And a lesson that the whole family can enjoy. Excuse me, have you seen a fellow from the construction corps named Yorit? Nope. God, this is hopeless. Where could he have gone? Would you mind helping me track him down? I'll be waiting a little further ahead. Please come see me when you have a moment. Man, I wish I chewed better. Yeah. What, I can't hold any more Tumblestone? Because I just... Oh shit, that's a Golduck. Because I got the Stardust instead of what I wanted. Fun. Oh god. Go away. Not sure why you want to fight me. Nice. All I needed, right? No, no, no. You look so bored of Pokemon. I'm not. If I was bored, I would stop. Nice. Nah, you don't know. Did you bring it? You know, the Pokemon with the name that sounds like the Dust Bops. It's in here somewhere. See, now all we see is fabulous. You really brought it? No, no, don't bring it out. Right. I guess I've got to do my part, seeing how determined you are to go to that island with Pascal's GN guy. Unless I ask Polina if the Growlithe she takes care of can help me with this bit. But this time you need to help since we're making this next so that you'll be accepted by Pascal GN. I don't know. Once I give the signal, you have that dust Ops of yours use its dark pulse. Three, two. No, it's too frightening. Could you get a grip? Right. So countdown to it just makes the anticipation and terror worse. Let's simply have you do it when I say go. And go. A delicious aroma wafts through the air. Favorite snacks now ready. You obtained a ball of... I wish they would stop with that. I've changed its name. The perfect ball of food. Then let us make for Ginkgo Landing. We can summon there. Oh, it's Mr. Mime. Waterstone. What do you mean? Oh, I'm collecting shards. I'm thinking it turned into a water stone. Oh, there's a green shard. What is that? Fuck. Red. These shards of different colors. Even the Pokemon. Oh god. I don't know what these shards are used for, but I figure I should collect them. No. Appears to be a fragment of some sort of implement long ago. Never takes too long. Oh, hello, DevCro. I was just waiting for you. Hello, Iscan. Oh, Helena, I thought you said we shouldn't be seen together. I'm sure DevCro can keep a secret. Besides, both I and the Growlithe pups were eager to meet with the great... What do you mean a secret? If you wouldn't have said anything, nobody would know. You're just two people standing next to each other. I see. Well, in that case, let me summon, you know, that fish. And look, it is a fish. Go on, DevCro, you can give the food to, you know, the fish now. Yep. I can't wait for this fucking thing to be over. Just the amount of times they say this Pokemon's fucking name. Yep, the great. Oh, thank goodness. I was a little worried about whether, you know, they would accept this favor. So, DevCro, you should hear you're playing. Am I playing? Do I play the flute? Well, apparently I do. Opened his heart and learned well the sound of your playing. You received the splash plate, you know, from the fish. Now you can ride across Tranquility Cove and head to Firespit Island. Bro, wow. My congratulations to you, DevCro. Helena, do you want to tell him? I mentioned to you before how the previous lord rescued his Growlithe pup. During that incident, Iscan saved my life as well. Since then, I felt a great deal of affection for Iscan here. I truly adore him, but I know there are those who speak ill of me behind my back, so I try to meet with Iscan where there are no prying eyes to preserve his reputation. But well, I was just doing what any decent person would do when I saved you. Perhaps, but nonetheless, after that day I found the strength to accept Growlithe as he is and not force him to become the next lord. And it was all thanks to the courage you showed me, Iscan. And now we've told this child our secret for absolutely no fucking reason. Would you like to go and live at that house of yours together? Perhaps we should save this discussion for another time, after all. I don't give a fuck. I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our paths. I'm the eldest, and I'll be your unlucky charm. Thought you spotted a four-leaf clover. Well, I'll soon have you seeing double. I'm the middle sister, and I'm one clover you can't pick. Heads, I win, and tails, you lose. You've got no chance in this game of fortunes. I'm the youngest, coin, but I'm definitely not your good luck piece. We're the Misfortune Sisters, known across the frigid land of Heathsweet, and your luck's just run out. Now get ready to hand over that Growlithe. you want to take my partner? If your aim is to pester us with bad jokes, those ridiculous introductions of yours were more than enough. Yes, exactly what she said. There's Alexio in chat. Now, Gengar. For a while. Took the wrong one. Thanks for the Growlithe, fools. We three can't live the kind of lives we want because of narrow-minded groups like the Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan. We want to live freely in the great land of Hisui. We need to have powerful Pokemon on our side. Don't worry, we'll make sure this pup grows up nice and strong. We'll even make him a lord for you. Let's take them up to our camp and get to work. No one will bother us in a place so miserably hot. So you guys are going to Fire Spit Island? What? No, Growlithe. There's another one right next to you if it makes you feel better. What should we do, DevCro? This is an emergency, right? But you see, I've never actually had my partner battle before. Please, DevCro, I beg you, help us. That Growlithe is a rare, not a rare, very, very dear Pokemon to me. Please save him. They said they were going to a place where nobody would bother them. The only place around the Cobalt coastlands that seems suitable is Fire Spit Island. Imagine. Oh, now that you have that fish to help you cross the water, you can reach that island too. Please, could you find it in you to help Polina? Of course. You guys will shut the fuck up and let me go. Oh, thank you, you're so kind. We will make our way to Fire Spit Island as well. No, Polina, you should wait here and help little Growlithe, or keep little Growlithe safe. I'm sure he needs you right now. Yeah, I'm sure he's an emotional wreck. Though I'm not sure if I want to go to an island where the lightning and bandits and... No, come on, DevCro, or come DevCro. God, I can't read. No time to think, we must go now. Just go back home, I'll take care of it. You should also know that that fish can jump from the water surface and then jump once again in the air to go even higher. You can throw items from the fish's back too. Okay? In your case, I guess that would mean throwing Pokeballs to catch Pokemon. Honestly, I have to admit I'm still a little scared. Do you think you could head over first? Yeah. Yeah. You can now call the fish and ride across the water on his back. Great. Love it. Wrong one. Do I just automatically do it? Okay. I need to go back to the village. So that it restores the Pokemon's moves and everything. I need to put stuff back in my what's the word? Storage. Splendiferous results. I dare say you've earned yourself a promotion to the next rank. Best report to Captain Colleen, huh? I'd get right on that if I were you. I have to go back to the village. I think I can throw it on the roof. Oh. Well, why not? Why can't you stand on the roof? Wait, aren't you the person who gives me another rank? Yeah. You have made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. With this, you have officially attained the rank of 5th star in the Galaxy Expedition team. You can now use wing balls. Pokemon of up to level 65 will also obey your orders reliably in battle. The rewards you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now too. Have this as well. It is a further recipe you'll need for crafting. Right. Guys, someone iron chunk. Yep. Continue to dedicate yourself to completing the Pokédex if you hope to rise higher in the ranks. That's my true aim. Be number 1 in the Galaxy team ranks. Why, hello again. Wonderful timing as always, I see. You really came to my rescue with that pickling stone. Pickling stone? You know, you're quite the little helper, so I wonder if I can pose on you again for help with a new pickle proposal of mine. I was down by the sea gathering fresh ingredients recently when, wouldn't you know it, an octillery popped up and sprayed me with ink. But here's the thing, the ink, well, it actually tasted rather good. Inspiration, quite literally, struck me at that moment. I knew I could use this ink to create pickles, the likes of which the world has never seen. But making foods out of something a Pokemon has spat up seems risky, to say the least, no? So a little research on octillery is in order, I think. There's where you come in, dear. If you learn more about octillery, please let me know. Thanks again for lending me a hand with getting that photo of Baniri last time, Recruit. Everyone in the village sure loved it. I was hoping I might get your help on another little task. In fact, would you take a look at this? Skull. Rather eerie, wouldn't you say? The last thing was so close, and yet I had no idea it was even there when the photo was being taken. From a shot like this, I can't even say with any certainty whether it's a Pokemon or something else entirely. If you recognize that thing in the photo as some Pokemon that truly exists out there in the wild, I'd like to see it. I'd sure love your help on this. Wait, did you say pickles? Yep. That I did. She wants octillery ink to make them. Oh, fuck off. Oh, they're only gonna appear back here at night, I bet. I don't even think I'm going the right way. I am going the right way, but it's not nighttime. I don't think I can speed time along without going back to the camp. You can go see if they're back there. No, actually, this is not the right space. Unless I have to go further. No, this is just the top. Oh, that was a waste. Nothing. Where's his house? Thought it was over here. Yeah. Is it a Meryl? Oh no. Not a Pokemon. It's iron. Shell loss. EV in the chat. Oh yeah, you're dead. Yep. Level 61. Oh my god. Isn't even worth it, but I'll try. Oh yeah, we're fucking out of here. Pikachu, you're gonna die. Little ones. Oh, that's where the Duskull are gonna be. That's good. Oh, then I'm just gonna go over there first. Which actually makes me think, do I have a camera or do I just have to take a picture with... I don't see a camera. Is there a way for me to take out a camera? Oh, it must just be me taking a regular photo. Avoid. I can't jump, so... Yeah, they only appear at night, it would seem. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be finding somebody for you. Oh, Manti. Why am I throwing heavy balls? Oh, because that was my last great ball. I guess maybe it's a heavy Pokemon? Come on. Mm-hmm. How are you supposed to sneak up on these Pokemon? Doesn't really seem possible. Oof. Yeah, as soon as they knew we were battling, then we're not fucking around. Bye. Whew. Fire Spit Island. It's certainly hot enough to feel like a sweat bath, isn't it? And now we've got a ghost and bandits to deal with on top of the heat. I'm very sorry, but do you think you could lead the way, DevCro? That poor Growlithe. I don't dare imagine what those bandits are doing to him now. I bet trying to train him. Oop, Magmar. Oh, more Magmar. Oh shit. I killed you. Shit. Oh god, too much. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you see me from all the way over there? Yeah, come over here. There's a Krokorok in the chat. Kakarok. One of them. I'm gonna continue into this camp, but before I do, I have to use the bathroom and I'm gonna get more water. While I'm gone, you'll be on my BRB screen where you'll see clips from my channel as well as other channels that I recommend. I hope that you enjoy them and I will see you soon. Thank you for the rupee. Violet, be right back.
Not real.
So,
Hello, welcome back. What time is online board game? If you wanted to spend 12,000 points, I think you could probably change it to online board game. Like, I'd probably be okay with that. But right now we're playing Pokemon Legends Arceus, and I'm about to head into this camp. Ow. Come on, evolve already. We've done our homework. Any Pokemon gutsy enough to come to this lava trap is supposed to evolve, so get on with it already. You will become stronger, like it or not. Candles. Oh look, the pest again. Stand back, sisters, I'll take care of him. Go Abomasnow, smash this fool to pieces. Abomasnow in a volcano. He should just melt. That's what should happen. I don't get it. How'd I lose? Fire. Fire is how you lost. You know, Abomasnow can't fight at full power in crazy heat like this. It wasn't a fair battle. We were basically going easy on you. In fact, how dare you make poor Abomasnow battle in such a stupidly hot place? You're the one who sent out Abomasnow, sister. Go on, then Toxicroak. Pour out some poison for our unwelcome guest. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh, fuck. I'm just sending out this guy, Driftblim, because he's got a lot of health. He can take a hit. What a blithering mooncalf I am. How could I let myself lose? I guess I lose the coin toss sometimes. I did warn you, didn't I? That I had a score to settle with Galaxy Team. All the pain and suffering I experienced after coming up here from the Kanto region to work. Coming up here from the oh, yeah, no, I'm reading the same thing twice. I'm going to make you pay for every last slight. The way that it only pops down like one sentence at a time.
Wake me up! Wake me up inside!
Uh-huh. Welcome in, Cold Peppers.
Good day, sir. How are you?
Hey, I'm doing well. Yourself?
Ah, quite good, quite good. What are you up to?
You did surprise me. Oh, I'm actually playing Pokemon right now.
Which one?
Arceus. On the Switch.
I played Yellow.
Oh, on the Game Boy?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Game Boy, it's a great console, very recent.
Yeah. Well, actually, it was Game Boy Color, I think.
Oh wow, even more so. How did you afford it?
Oh, I got it for a gift from my parents.
Oh, is that right? It's an interesting gift.
I didn't afford it.
I see. Yeah, my parents at one point had gotten me a Game Boy SD.
Wow, that is neat.
Yes, like a flip phone. Very modern.
I never got one of those.
No, I still have, I think, one or two of them.
Whoa, Bum Simulator is on sale.
Bomb Simulator?
No, Bum.
Bum?
B-U-M.
Why would you want to be a bum?
The Bum Simulator is a sandbox game bursting with inappropriate humor and memorable characters. You live on the streets of Bumville. Do you have what it takes to adapt, survive, and become an urban legend?
Of
Wow.
Bumville?
Yeah.
If everyone's a bum, I feel like the bar would have to be really high for you to be an urban legend.
Well, it doesn't look like everyone's a bum. I don't know.
So
It
there
looks
are
like
people that are not bums in Bumville?
In one of the screenshots, there is a police officer. I'm watching
would
that
be a
intro
horrible
video
job.
here on Steam.
Kismet said, I heard Bumville.
Oh yeah,
It's on sale.
we're thinking about. Yeah. Oh, it's weird. It's like delayed to where I see it. Yeah, Bumville is on sale. Oh, it looks like you run people over with carts and you hit them with trash bags. Oh, and you can build your own little shanty house in Bumville.
A shanty house?
Oh, and you drink beer and then you... Okay, I'm not playing this game.
What kind of bum would you be without beer?
I mean, try sleeping under a bridge sober and tell me how that goes for you, buddy.
Is it one of those you know, bridges that has spikes under it, or is it just a normal flat surface?
Oh yeah, what's that called?
I don't
that
know.
word?
Deterrent.
No, there. It's a type of architecture that is specifically designed to be uncomfortable for people to keep them off of.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, yeah, I know that's what you meant, but like, there's an actual like cool name for it.
I don't know. I would just call it a deterrent, like a
Matt, we need
homeless
you on this
deterrent.
one.
Sounds like train hopping scumfucks.
Hell yeah.
Hey Charm, I healed up Obama Snow and Coin's Toxicroak. Good as new.
Obama?
No. Now we can keep battling until we run out of potions. I'm reading. It's okay.
Ruin your stream, my bad.
No, you're good. I was just reading because it popped up. What? Hey, no one invited you, Tiny.
Make sure that.
You're really going to insist on getting in the way, you little runt? The Growlithe is taking a stand. Take him down, Toxicroak. That was me telling you that the Growlithe is taking a stand. I know it's hot, but hang in there, Obama Snow. Smash that runt. Yep.
Damn it, man.
Paulina's here now. But Paulina, what are you doing here? I thought you were waiting with little Growlithe. I was.
Wait, should I play a character maybe?
If you want to. You want to be Iscan?
Yeah. I want to be. Yeah, I'll be Iscan. Just cue me in for my.
Okay, 1 second.
Yeah.
I was, but then he jumped into the ocean without warning and swam all the way here. You.
Okay, it's a little delayed. Okay, into the ocean, but he was terrified of the ocean, and it swallowed up the former lord.
It's still you.
Ocean after it swallowed up the former lord of his own father.
Right, so like when I click the button, if there's more text, it appears under what you've already read.
I get that now.
Okay. You want to be the Pokemon too?
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's you. Great. That's you. About the anti-hobo stuff, what about it? You find out. That is you, you're right. Do you want, if I put it in the Discord, it'll be on time for you.
I mean, this is good enough.
Okay.
For me, I mean, I think for our average viewer out there.
The average viewer who wants to hear storyboarding of Pokemon.
Yeah. If this gets big, then we can like start worrying about DEFCON 2.
Okay. It's called Hostile Architecture, Kismet says.
Yeah, is that it? I feel like it isn't hostile. Is it hostile?
Or
maybe.
hostile?
Okay.
I might be.
No, I think it's hostile.
Sharpedo in the chat.
Yeah, it's interesting. There's some really interesting stuff about that.
Oh, I'm sure. And like, there's probably a whole divide on it.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. Well, in Las Vegas now, they like blast music in front of like CVS and other stores like that. They blast music 24 hours a day. Like they'll play Baby Shark over and over and over again. Just so homeless people won't set up.
But where do they blast it that like
people
like
on
who
their
aren't
speakers
homeless can't hear it?
Well, like I mean, there'll be like a CVS, and then all the businesses around it are closed. It's like 2 a.m. So like they'll just blast on their outward speakers like Baby Shark on repeat, so nobody will set up.
That's like psychological warfare.
I mean, I'm not doing that. That dog ain't gonna hunt.
Well, the one on the screen might, but
yeah, hostile towards train hopping scumfucks. That is absolutely correct.
What?
Because do you have any friends that are like, you know, train hopping scumfucks? You can like, you know, put in the good word or.
It's you.
Marina, stay back.
You again. And again,
You're at.
you're clipping, just so you know. What's happened to him? You?
Oh, yeah. Well, that was me. You just read my part.
No, I'm Paulina.
Oh, you're Paulina?
You're Iscan Pokemon.
Damn it, they had to die? That's so not cool. Oh, wait, that's me? I'm Iscan?
Yes, you're Iscan.
Oh, shit. The strange lightning hit him.
I'm a suburbs mom now, ain't got no time for that.
Yeah, you right. You right.
He became frenzied, just like other nobles. Oh, this is exactly why I didn't want to come to the
I was like, what did you want
island.
to do? Yeah, I have to click earlier. Ugh, everything was going just as we wanted before that awful mutt ruined everything. Enough of this, sisters. We leave this place. We won't be making any living without our lives. That's, yeah, pretty sensible. Hey, wait, this is all your fault.
We should get out of here too, Paulina. Otherwise, we're fair game for Arcana.
What is this guy's accent? I'm just curious.
He's from the mainland of Japan.
Oh, okay.
Come on, DevCro. We should hurry up.
Right. Okay.
January 6th was an inside job.
Lina. I said Linda.
Well, this game was ahead of its time.
Yeah, that's what I didn't
that's
see
cool.
that, but your script is crazy.
Yeah, jeez.
What are you going to do about Growlithe? I mean, Arcanine. That dear little Pokemon is my responsibility. As his warden, it is my duty to protect him with everything I have. DevCro, what must we do to quell his frenzy? Please tell us what we need.
Yeah, tell us, DevCro.
We'll need to make some bombs. You know, it's today that I learned Irida's name was DevCro.
Whoa.
Bombs? Irida, what are you talking about? I'm the leader of our clan. It is so surprising that I know a little more of these things than you, Lena. Bombs? Yep, that's how you fix a Pokemon. I held my tongue the first time, but now I must insist. Stop calling me Lena in front of everyone. And yes, I'm well aware you're our leader, Irida. How could I forget that you were the one chosen? You, who can use your Celestica flute to summon Pokemon and have them carry you to even the furthest reaches of vast E-Suite. I've learned a little about these frenzies as well. There's a special method for dealing with them. We can make balms, pouches containing a mix of the Lord's favorite food and then throw them from a safe distance. Isn't that right, DevCro? I just do this stuff. It's you.
Well, in that case, I will carry some of Growlithe's favorite food with me so I can
I didn't do it in time, I'm sorry.
thank him. He uses his flames to help. To help prepare the Postnigerian favorite meal.
Yeah, I've been calling it the fish.
Yeah,
Why,
it's very
Iscan,
good.
once again, your thoughtfulness saves the day. Now we
Thank
can
you,
make
bitch.
those bombs right away.
Yes, I'm very thankful. Yes, let's get to work right a day, and then we will go to the capital and stop the steal.
Uh-huh.
It's a January 6th.
Oh, I see what you were saying before. I didn't pick up on it.
Oh. They're ready. Here are the
Praise.
bombs we need. Please let me know how you feel prepared to try to quell Lord Archine's frenzy. Yes. Such a good time.
Mm-hmm. Well, the Frenzy of Arcanine, the Lord of the Isles at Molten Arena.
Damn, this game is really wordy. Is this a emulator?
No, it's Switch.
Oh, you have a Switch hooked up to your
Yeah.
thing?
I use because I use the two laptops between a capture card, so all I have to do is switch the HDMI from the one laptop to the console.
Oh Jesus, it's too much for me.
Yeah, it's you.
Oh,
Are you ready, DevCro?
Yes, I'm ready. Master Splinter, how do we proceed? DevCro, please do your utmost to save my dear Arcanine.
I guess that is a little bit of a Splinter voice I'm doing there.
Do you think? He may have
didn't.
finally become a lord, but it is clear this frenzy is causing him to suffer greatly. Be on your guard. The late Lord Arcanine would launch devastating attacks after standing still and gathering light around himself. Remember that while you're dodging, moves will slip right by you. Good luck. You're gonna need more parts. Because I think Iscan's probably going away after we do this. I'm not sure, but...
I won't even use the language on stream right now of how I am feeling being portrayed like that. Or betrayed like that.
I can't control when the characters will be around and when they
Well,
won't.
you know what? Did you ever think maybe you should?
No, I've never once thought that.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, well, that makes sense then. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Bombs cannot kill our heroic nation.
Or what?
Heroic nation.
Heroic? Oh, I see.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, I get it.
Oh,
Heroic.
yeah. Oh, yes.
Oh my
I'm reading
God.
your specs here. RTX 2060, a RTX 3060, and RTX 2060. Now you need to get yourself a 4060 to have all three trifectas of the 60s.
No. Oh, that hurt.
And then as soon as you get that, just get the 5060.
Why can't I just keep what I have?
That's actually a Kismet question.
Kismet needs to answer why I can't just keep what I already have.
That is correct, yeah. I don't write the rules here, sir. I'm simply a third party hired here
Who does write the
to
rules?
assist with the voices. I don't know, sir. I'm hired to do the voices, okay?
Who hired you?
I got a message, I got a Venmo. I was told to come in.
How
I'm playing a
much do you
character
get paid?
for the night.
Like, how much was in your contract?
Yeah, I can go up into 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and it's $3,800 for the night.
$3,800 a night?
For this night, yeah, this is actually an off night.
I think anyone who, you know, did actually hire you, I don't think they intend on paying that.
Okay, well there's no way that's not true because the guy messaged me and he
It's
said
not
he
true.
promised.
It's correct. Yes.
Right. I mean, they said no one would be better, so that's why I'm here.
No one would be better. So they offered $3,800 a night.
Ew.
Can you do some quick math for me? I imagine it's your night 8 hours.
Well, it's from right now when I started until 3 a.m. So I got my calculator. What do you want me to do?
Okay, 1 second. So I'm just gonna round up, you know, for rounding's sake. So
Okay,
9:30 to 3 is
Okay.
what? 3, 4, 5.5 hours. So take 5.5 and times it by 5.
5.5. Multiply is the word.
Right,
5.
multiply by 5.
Okay, so 5 times 5.
So it would be 5.5. You're kind of
is
shorting yourself.
25. That's 275. And then
And then
we're gonna
multiply that by 20,
75.
by 52.
275 divided by 52.
No, multiplied. Multiplied
And
by
then we're
52.
gonna That's 5.28.
No, multiplied.
Yeah, and then we'll multiply that by what?
No, you were supposed to multiply the last number.
Okay, multiplied by 5.
No.
26.44.
Okay, I'll just do the math. How about that?
69230769.
I'm just gonna do the math myself. I appreciate you though. Thank you so much for your time. You're not getting paid to calculate, it would seem.
Yeah, that's true.
Right.
I'm here to do the voices, so I suggest you take advantage of that. Thank you very much.
5.5 times 5 times 52 times $3,800. So you make $2,074,800 a year, if you know, full time.
Well, no, this was actually my first job I've ever.
Oh, it's the first time, and you're getting paid $3,800 for 5.5 hours.
Well, you have me questioning it now. I mean, that's what Steam. I got a Steam message that said that.
So like, you're getting paid $691 an hour, essentially, right? That doesn't seem unreasonable to you.
I mean, obviously, I'm very talented, so.
$691 an hour, talented.
Did you hear my?
Oh, I heard. I like my hearing works very well.
Well, yeah, I think it was pretty darn good there. Yeah.
$691 an hour.
How much do you think plastic surgery costs?
Who contacted you? Who signed the contract?
Well, I don't know. It wasn't per se a contract. It was more of like, I would say, a gentleman's contract.
A gentleman's contract? So who went into the gentleman's contract with you?
Well, I did, but whoever the other person was.
It was just you and you?
Well, it was kind of an anonymous e-message, but let me pull up the name here, because I didn't get into too many details, because, you know, I like to tend to be on the side of,
Fucking A. I don't know when to dodge.
Exactly. Yeah, I tend to be on the side of fucking A. It's Terry Balls 6969420.
I don't know who that is, but they're not associated with the stream.
Well, I'm not assuming they are. I'm just saying that they offered me some money for my services. They said, "Come on."
They're paying you then?
Let me look.
Yeah, I'd like to know who the payer is.
Am I being taken advantages of?
Don't believe so.
Because I do expect payment. I mean, I'm here putting in all this work.
So the question may be, am I being taken advantage of?
Yeah, I think this is probably gonna have to come out of your pocket.
Am I supposed to hit him when he does that?
Yes.
And that's probably, yeah, that makes sense, because that would be the load up time. I can't believe it either. Whoever set up this contract, that they need to be doing mine $691 an hour.
I did the math, so I got 5.4, so I'm not sure how you came up with that.
5.4 what?
Just 5.4.
Oh, yeah, well, that would be the problem, is you don't even know what it's for.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I gotta hydrate, hold on.
I'm gonna buy you a drink.
Oh, I have to hydrate, I see. I just threw the wrong Pokemon. I can't pause, so...
just hold the power button down.
There we go. Just hold the power button down.
What are you sipping on there tonight, Chief?
This would be Prime H2O.
Like in the toilet?
Yep, that's it.
Why are you doing that? Saturday.
Ooh, where else do you get your water?
Touche. I have a water fountain installed.
Do you really?
That would be dope, though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it'd be pretty cool.
Actually, I'd rather have one of those like water bottle fillers.
Like,
you know what I'm talking about?
You mean like an office cooler?
No, like, did you ever see the thing that's like built into the wall, like at the airport or something, and you like just put your water bottle under it, and you press the button, and it will fill it up, and it
yeah,
says,
I mean,
like,
but that's basically the same thing as a water fountain. It just has a spout that goes directly into a bottle.
Yeah, I mean, there's a huge dynamic. You're holding the bottle at a certain degree, and I hate holding my bottle at a certain degree. I just want to have it vertical.
Oh, you mean like an
it should
angle?
be. Yes. Name 3 good things natural in nature that come at an angle. Exactly.
Interesting question for sure.
Exactly. Perhaps
I
the
suppose
the
like
chat can join in with
leaves
that.
aren't totally vertical or horizontal.
You think leaves are good? They cause fires.
Leaves cause fires?
Yes.
How so?
Let's pretend I am smoking a
Yeah.
little bit of tobacco out of a pipe, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Or let's say I roll myself a tobacco cigarette.
Yeah. Okay. You've rolled yourself a cigarette.
Right. And I'm smoking it. I'm enjoying the tobacco, having a lovely time.
Right.
Sure, I realize this isn't the best for me, but I'm going to take in the evening. I'm going to take in, you live once. You know what I mean? You live once.
I get it.
Know? Try a little wrong. So you're enjoying your tobacco cigarette, and you fall asleep because you've been drinking liquor
Right.
all day long.
Right.
You
Okay.
are hammered drunk.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So, you're smoking your tobacco cigarette, and you pass out naturally because your body shuts off. You kind of have that switch where, you go from conscious to unconscious from the liquor,
Mm-hmm.
and your tobacco cigarette falls on the ground. Well, just so happens, what were you doing before you started heavily drinking to cover up the fact that your wife hates you? Yeah, you were raking the dang leaves. And now, cigarette, it's the leaves. Leaves catch on fire.
Right.
Fire spreads.
Right.
And next thing you know, exactly, you have another 9/11 on your hands.
So I think you could probably say that leaves cause fires to spread, but I don't think in even that story you could say that leaves cause the fire.
Well, how can't you? Okay, if the leaves were there and your tobacco cigarette that you were enjoying, even though you knew it was bad for you, fell on concrete,
Mm-hmm.
would the tobacco cigarette itself just extinguish? Or, yeah, it would extinguish.
Yeah,
So,
but if you removed the lit tobacco cigarette that was dropped because you're so tired from whatever, then there'd be no fire.
semantics, yes,
Like
sir.
leaves, like generally just being out there aren't going to catch on fire.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you tell that to the people of the Akapulu Islands in Hawaii right now that are probably listening in.
Right. Isn't there was something that caused that fire, and it was wild grass
It was leaves.
that was caught on fire, not leaves.
Google it. Google it right now. Use your
Google.
Switch machine and go to the internet, ask
Okay.
Jeeves, and you'll find Google Acapulco Islands fire.
How do you spell that?
APLAPA
Hmm.
QA
Mm-hmm.
PR
Mm-hmm.
ISLA.
Oh, no
ND.
spaces there.
No, it's Palakalakaloo Island.
Uh-huh.
Then hold down Control.
I'm not using my computer.
Well, it's just on the Switch. Just use the Control button on the Switch.
There's no control button on a Switch.
On the controller, just hold down Control, and it's
There's no control.
0254. Control 0254 will give you this. Oh wait.
I don't know what that does.
Oh no, it's Alt. Alt 0254. You
It
get
says
this.
the cause of that fire is still being investigated, but it may have been sparked by
Wild
downed
leaves.
power
Exactly.
lines that
Downed
ignited
power
dry
leaves.
grass.
Exactly. Dry grass, synonym for on the islands they call grass leaves. It's just a different in translation. I should have led with that.
Right. But still, I would say the cause was the downed power line.
I don't know. Do you have the ability to do a chat? Maybe we could do like a poll. I just like
You want me to run a poll
yeah,
for
I
this?
just started doing shit in your room, so I apologize ahead of time. I may or may not have been out today. Perhaps slightly partying a
You
bit.
heard stuff in my room?
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what I said actually.
I'm not in my room.
Exactly.
Right. So what are you hearing?
Oh no, I meant nothing to do with actual audible hearing.
I see.
In your room.
It's auditory hallucination.
That's correct. That's one of the side effects.
Of what?
Lee fires. I'm a victim.
I see.
I'm still recovering. Yeah. The Great Chipmunk Fire of '69 is a whole other story.
The what?
Let's talk about that there. The Chipmunk Fire of '69.
The Chipmunk Fire?
Yeah.
Was it caused by chipmunks?
It's kind of a long story.
And I've got nothing but time.
I don't know. This game is just really bringing back a lot of personal demons, seeing that it's, set in an island setting. There's lava. There's large yellow animals, and you're throwing rocks at them. This is just really hitting home for me.
Actually.
That thing's kind of cute, though, to be honest.
The Arcanine?
No, the big golden thing.
Yeah, the Arcanine.
That's an Arcanine?
Mm-hmm. It's enraged. It'll go back to looking like an Arcanine once.
Oh, they're bombs. Kismet says they're bombs. Is this true?
No, they are balms. BALMS.
Balm, like lip balm.
Yeah, like lick balm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, lip balm.
Right.
I used some lip balm earlier, Kismet. If that's what you're asking, Faye, if you're listening to this too, do you have some lip balm for Kismet? Yeah, lip balm. That's for your lips.
Is lip balm the same as chapstick?
I think it is. I think there's a little more ointment in it, if I'm not mistaken. And you guys can, being
feel free to chime in.
Yeah, exactly. Not being a sexist anyway, but I feel like women may know more about those types of things. Yeah, ebombsworld.com. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah.
It's like how Kleenex is a tissue. I see.
Exactly. So you get it. She gets it.
Chapstick is lip balm.
Yeah. So you're throwing lip balm at them. Is it the bees? The honeybee one? The Burt's Bees?
Burt's Bees, yeah. That's the one I use.
Okay. So the animals, the pokey, digi, these are Digimans? Digimans. The Digimans are susceptible due to their chapness?
Right, they're taking over the virtual world.
And this is Digimans, or is this the poopery?
Oh, it's Digimans.
Digimans. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, they do look chapped. Oh no. She just fell right on her keister. And there is not a lot of padding there. She is quite flat.
Who are you talking about?
Your character there in the Digimans.
My character's a guy.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. All right, well.
It's supposed to be me to an extent. It's got my name.
All right. Moving on. Is it weird if I was kind of like into that thing? Because
you're into the animated child that's in Pokemon.
Okay, yeah, never mind. Yeah,
okay. No, I know,
yeah, that's weird. I wouldn't do that. No.
He's 5 million years old. Ooh.
Who isn't?
Who isn't 5 million years old?
I mean, that brings up a really good point, you know, and that's, I think, the next thing that we should talk about is ancient Egypt, right?
What about it?
Where did the pyramids come from?
Where did they go?
Where did they come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Exactly. Now you've got
Yeah.
the pieces of the puzzle.
Yep. Okay. Hell yeah. So let's talk more about that.
About
You
what?
know, I mean, it's January 6th today, so I think a good theme for today is power and control.
Right.
So let's talk a little bit about power and control, and let's apply that to what we know about, let me type this in here, ancient Egypt.
Do you think the power and control in ancient Egypt are connected?
Let's ask ChatGPT that question.
Okay.
So that's a great question. So let me pull up ChatGPT. Oh, that's definitely not it. Whoops. ChatGPT. Ancient Egypt. Okay, let's do. What are the correlations? Yeah. What are the correlations between
look.
ancient?
The strange light has left Arcanine and has vanished into the space-time rift.
Oh, hell yeah, my guy's back too.
Yeah, we'll see. He might not say
Fucking-
anything, you know. He
He will. He's a good
you
character.
received the flame plate from Arcanine.
That dude does look just like you now that I see it up close.
Does he?
Oh yeah.
That's funny because outside of the outfit and the hair, it's the default.
Yeah, no, it looks just like you. What
What
are the
could possibly
correlations-
lie on the other side of the rift, I wonder? You're a Pokemon. Do you again? Oh, it went too quick.
Oh yeah.
What? There you go. What was the two different Arcanine cries just now?
Oh, something's gonna slide down that bare ass.
Well, the
Aren't they?
Arcanine just disappeared.
He just self-terminated.
Oh, now I understand. My little Growlithe. Ah, no, I misspoke. Lord of the Isles, Arcanine. You and I must now live apart so that we may attend to our separate duties. There's a Clefairy in chat. It's you.
Hell yeah.
Oh no, all will be well. You're strong. Far stronger than me, in fact. Okay.
I added that. Yeah, I just
Right,
felt like
yeah,
that.
you
I felt like my
ad-libbed.
character would have done
From
that.
now on, let us each strive to fulfill our duties as Lord and Warden. Now, go, Lord Arcanine, your realm awaits.
Hell yeah.
Hmm. It's you.
Was I the only one who felt they heard a cry from our previous Lord Arcanine earlier?
Oh, how odd. I certainly didn't.
Please, I hope you are joking.
Still you.
I'm easily scared as it is. I shitter in my old man breeches. What am I to do if I start hearing the cries of ghosts all the time and I'm constantly
No need to
filling up
worry, Iscan. I only kid. I also heard the voice of the previous Lord calling out to us. It seems I wasn't the only one watching over his young pup this whole time.
There is so much
DevCro, you have
dookie
my
in my
heartfelt
pants.
thanks for helping my dear little one, the new Lord Arcanine. I'm sorry to ask even more of you, but please look after Irida as well.
Michelangelo.
Now then,
Michelangelo.
Iscan, I believe we'd best be off.
Are you my grandfather?
What? Who? DevCro, I wasn't much use just watching from the side, was I? You know, when Lena wouldn't raise Growlithe to be the new lord and people in our clan were doubting her fitness as a warden, I urged her to put Growlithe through the proper training, but she snapped at me. This poor Pokemon saw his own father die, she told me. Is it a warden's duty to force a child in such pain through that training? Those words left me with much to consider.
Oh no.
And even when Arcanine became Lord of the Isles and grew frenzied, all I could do was watch.
Oh no.
What about the bombs? Please, all I did was arrive late and help explain about the bombs.
Not
something
the bombs.
you could have about the bombs. Something you could have done without me. Is that so praiseworthy? Do I deserve to be recognized for such a slight contribution? I took on leadership of the Pearl Clan so young, with no grand vision for what it should be. Still, I tried to respect our old customs and sites, even as some called me old-fashioned for it. But watching you, I finally see. I know what I want to do. I want to protect this vast land of Hisui. Grant me another battle someday, DevCro. I want to battle alongside my partner so we can grow strong enough to be of help to you, and to broaden the horizons of the world I see.
Do you know where I parked my car? I cannot find it.
No, I don't. Looks like I've got Lena to thank for yet another lesson that I've learned. I should let her know, and hear more about her relationship with Warden Iscan while I'm at it. Here's where we part for now, DevCro. I need to get off this oven of an island.
My grandson took me to a Dairy Queen and I don't know where my bridges are.
You probably shouldn't have taken off your pants at a Dairy Queen.
Oh, shit.
Just saying.
Okay. Now I know
Oh my god.
some of the folks in the chat were asking here, and I hope you don't mind me taking point on this.
Oh, please feel free.
They were asking, you know, some of the correlations between January 6th
Right.
and
Okay, yeah. No, I
ancient
didn't see
Egypt.
that.
So I threw that into Chat GPT,
Mm-hmm.
and it looks like, you know, being completely not unbiased here and using the power of the internet here. It says that some individuals might draw parallels of symbolism between the idea of political instability, power struggles, and the role of leadership in ancient Egypt and contemporary events. However, these connections are metaphorical rather than rooted in any concrete historical or casual relationships. It's important to approach such comparisons with caution, recognize they are not often driven by personal perspectives, analogies, or symbolic associations rather than objective historical analysis. If you have a specific aspect or theme in mind in which you're curious about, please let me know. Okay. So I think it wants us to ask more questions about it.
You say demon mind?
Oh yeah, demon mind, yeah. I'll just type that in. Demon
Yeah, I
mind?
mean, why not?
It gave me an entire
Oh, I bet
readout
it did.
about what demon mind is. The metaphorical usage. Some people might use the term demon mind metaphorically to describe negative or intrusive thoughts, mental struggles, or inner conflicts. It may symbolize inner demons or challenges that one might face. Religious supernatural beliefs and religious and spiritual context. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, we're good with that. My real question is, what time does online board games start?
Right, you'd have to redeem that.
Okay, give me one moment. Pulling through the sarcophagus.
Did you say the sarcophagus?
Pardon me?
You said
No, it's not-
sarcophagus?
That's not something I would say.
Oh, I misheard.
Scenario, place, pitch, game. Oh, I need to do the change game.
Right, for 12,000. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Easy. Okay, yeah. Right. You know what's weird? I clicked it.
Oh.
It redeemed. It just didn't go through.
So if it redeemed, how did it not? What do you mean?
I'm not an IT guy. I don't know a lot about chatbots. I don't know about eWorms. I don't really know.
It looks like, it was refunded by a mod.
Okay, yeah, let me check that. Let's see. No.
Oh, gee, well, to be honest with you, I don't work in IT either.
Okay. So we'll probably just have to just have to, take each other's word for it, I guess.
Yeah, you should just probably, I have a number you can call.
Okay. Yeah, what's that number?
1-888 721.
You know what? I don't have Skype installed. I can install it and then make an outbound call.
Oh, it's not Skype. Don't worry. It's a toll-free 888 number.
Well, I mean, I still call it. I need
you need Skype to make the call. I see what you're saying.
Right. All right, let me get Skype here, and I'll make some calls.
Yeah, I got time.
Skype, stay connected. Calls.
We're contacting IT.
Yeah, we're gonna be calling. I'm gonna make some calls to Japan, long distance.
Why are you calling Japan?
I want to ask them about this whole Pokemon ordeal. See if this isn't something we can settle.
We're on a different topic than I thought we were calling.
Well, we're calling IT in Japan. Yeah.
About Pokemon?
Yeah.
What does that have to do with your redeem?
Well, it's all gonna make sense once I get it going.
Oh, I see. So. Okay, like it's just gonna come together.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So I guess how can I play my call through?
Oh, you
my
probably
headset?
shouldn't. You probably shouldn't do that. I think hearing your side of the conversation would be enough.
Okay. Yeah. I should have asked. How rude of me. I apologize.
No, you're fine. I just, we're not IT, and that seems like it would be pretty confusing.
Okay. No problem. All right. Calls. Okay.
Of course, if they had Discord, they'd just pop in.
Okay, good idea. I used to have a it was like $20. You can make unlimited calls to international numbers
Through Skype?
Yeah. So I would call like Japan all the time. Just like say nonsense
mess
to people
with people in Japan.
Yeah. It was awesome. I'd be like, do you have free breakfast? And they'd be like, breakfast? I'd be like, yeah, is it free? And yeah, it was just, I'm sick. I'm a sick boy.
Yeah, sounds like a good time though.
Yeah.
Interestingly enough, tangent, I got a text message from my provider for my cell phone service that all calls to Japan, there's no fee on them right now.
What? Who's your provider?
US Cellular.
Oh, Lord in heaven. Is it good?
Here, it's the only thing that works here.
Are you like in the mountains?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I had Sprint, which is now I guess T-Mobile, when I moved here, and my phone didn't work like anywhere.
Is all of the internet running off of satellites right now? Are you using Starlink?
No, ours is cable.
Shh.
But it's not good. My mom constantly tells me that it's fiber optic, and I'm like, there's no fucking way it's fiber optic. Like we don't get the speeds for it to be fiber optic.
I mean, you can just go look at it right now, and you can find out if there's coaxial cable running to it. It's
like,
not fiber
just
optic.
pull it up from the ground.
No, like runs in the back of the modem.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Look at your modem.
Mm-hmm.
If it has a coaxial cable, it's cable.
Right.
Coaxial is steel sharp thing that screws into it.
Uh-huh.
Fiber optic, they would have an actual box installed in your house, which I'm assuming they probably didn't do.
Yeah, there's no box. It's a coaxial cable.
Then you have cable internet.
Just what I've been saying the whole time.
You have been adamantly defending the fact that you have dial-up.
Yeah, exactly.
I heard it.
That's what it says on the website too, by the way.
You heard
He
it.
just does not believe me.
Oh yeah, let me scroll. Oh, so it's almost your 2-year anniversary.
Oh yeah, January 22nd, I think.
Oh, it says most likely be 18 years plus. Language.
Wait, what?
It says that as a forewarning, language will most likely be 18 plus.
Yeah, you mean in my warning? Yeah, it's the mature warning.
Mm-hmm. Why do you say like most likely?
Most likely. Oh, you mean in my about?
Yeah.
Right, because of cussing.
Yeah. Cussing. Okay.
'Cause I swear a lot.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Just making sure.
Right. It's not 18 plus in the adult only fashion.
And this is Pokemon the Arceus.
Yeah, I've been running around in a circle.
Is this the Pokemon game that everyone says is terrible?
I don't know. There are probably people that say every Pokemon game is terrible.
No,
And not
that's not-
something will make him say, my fucking god, yeah.
Yeah. High pitch. That's 1200. That was 1/10 of what you needed to change the game.
Darn it.
You could have gotten reverb for 50% off, but it's probably gone now.
I don't even hear your voice changing though.
It doesn't in Discord, it does through the stream.
Oh, sugar blankets.
Yeah. It's like a filter. Do you
Oh,
want
I
to be
hear it now.
Leventon?
I'm actually gonna go get a drink, so take over for me for 3 minutes.
Okay, well, just so you can get prepared, he's English.
All right, jolly good, yeah.
Yeah, like
Hey.
that. Mm-hmm.
Blanky. Oh
Right.
yeah, Blanky.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good, got it.
Okay.
Be right back.
Okay. Your Pokemon catching efforts are quite clearly bearing fruit. How about a report then? Oh, it seems you've made some new observations. Let's have a look then. There's a Buffalant in the chat. I see. Most illuminating. I'll update our Pokedex with this new data. You quelled the new Lord Arcanine? Oh, let's tell Commander Kamado the good news then, shall we? Back to Jubilife we go. This voice sounds like that lady that tells my fortune. Does it? That's interesting. You should pull a tarot card so I can hear what you're hearing. You have drawn the chariot, linked to Cancer and the moon. Twin sphinxes, one black, one white. Draw a chariot emblazoned with the symbol of yin and yang. Balance negative and positive forces to achieve success. Maintain focus and attend to details. You may be going on a long journey.
Sounds like that. Something like that. Oh yeah, it's interesting. I don't know. It's weird. Nice. You did well on your mission in the Cobalt Coastlands. God damn. Your effort there aided not only the Galaxy team, but the Pearl Clan as well. I do hope your efforts will also have an impact on the space-time rift somehow. If we are able to get rid of that rift, it should clear any lingering doubts about your origins. Though how we might actually close the rift, I haven't the slightest idea. Remain true to the mission. If you notice that today's potato mochi tastes a little bit different, well, that's because I used a Pokemon's flames to roast them. Bon appetit. Why would that make them taste different? The birth of a new Lord Pokemon. What a sight that must have been. If only I had journeyed to Fire Spit Island to witness the event myself. I have a hard time imagining you making that trip on the fish's back, Professor. Come now, you know my coordination is so poor I couldn't even hit my own foot with a Pokeball, and I can't dodge Pokemon attacks to quite literally save my own skin. Of course, I can't possibly ride atop a fearsome beast like that fish. That being said...
Okay, I'm back.
I
Got
see you.
this. Oh god, hold on, sorry.
No worries.
We'd all do well to remember these wise words. The ever-striving soul is rewarded in the end. And strive I shall. For the sake of my research, I will surely ride a Pokemon's face one day and record the experience in our Pokedex for all posterity. Yes.
That kind of lined up, actually.
Just you watch, you little fuckers.
Like his mouth moved and then he smiled, so your ahaha yes was...
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
well versed in this literature.
The next day...
2 hours later.
Good morning, good sir who came from the sky. Commander Kamado told me to let you know he awaits your arrival in his office. You want to be the commander?
Oh,
Oh great, you could be this guy too.
Jesus. This is so many characters.
I know.
DevCro, I have your next orders.
This guy, is he like Iscan's father, or...
I don't know his character relationships. I haven't been given that information.
he sounds a lot like him.
You must go to the Colet Islands to quell another frenzied noble, Electrode, Lord of the Electric Forces, and the Hollow.
And the hollow.
Electrode has a prosperity to store up electricity in his body, then unleash it.
It sounds like Meowth.
But since Electrode became frenzied, those electrical outbursts have become giant blasts.
Oh, we are enlisting the Pearl Clan's aid in securing your safe passage to Electrode's seat. I've sent a word ahead to Hydra asking.
No, you don't have permission to go up the... Go save it. As if I'll be stopped by the likes of you. Now out of my way. Heyo, Bossman Kamado. I thought it might have slipped your mind to send me an invite, so I took the liberty of stopping by anyway.
the fuck are they wearing?
Ah, that's their style, I guess.
Oh, dude.
That's you, by the way.
Which one was it?
It's the Meowth one.
Melly, where are your manners? We're having an important conversation.
The Meowth that's heavily influenced by New Jersey, it seems. Well, there's your issue right there, Adaman. How exactly did you intend to discuss Electrode without me? It's Mighty Warden, here to weigh in.
There's no more to discuss. We've already asked DevCro to quell the Lord of the Hollow.
Aw, come on. It is me you're trying to humiliate here, or our entire clan. Besides, do you really think this flimsy little noodle can quell Electrode? You just called me a noodle.
Commander, I'm sincerely sorry for all the heedless interruption.
Pay it no mind. It seems even a security corps personnel I trained myself cannot stop one so. Capable as Warden Melee. That
being said,
No, wrong
being said.
guy. No,
that
it's
you or
the
is that me?
Meowth guy.
No.
yes?
It is clear that the security corps needs even further rounds of training from me later.
Hear that, Millie? The security corps will stop themselves and sleep tonight, thanks to you. The commander's sumo moves can send even borders flying.
This game is so much talking. Holy shit.
Yeah, in these cutscenes for sure.
Jesus.
Now, go ahead and cause an insurrection on January 6th. DevCro, you have your orders. You know what to do on the 2024. Warden Melee, of course you would appreciate your help if there's anything you might assist with. Yeah. Now get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, it sounded about right.
Get out. Sick of your shit.
Oh look, there's gonna be more talking.
Oh, I'm done. I quit.
This is the Meowth guy.
Oh god.
Listen, Millie, the Galaxy team, well, at least DevCro is amazing, and we'll prove it. Follow me outside.
I bet you there's more talking outside.
Dude. What child is playing this game? And like,
I don't want the game where I get to talk the whole time.
Yeah, look.
no. No. I'm done.
You'll
give up.
enjoy this line.
Alright, DevCro.
Wrong guy.
All right, DevCro, go around with me.
You bet.
I'm officially hurting my throat now. This is too much.
Melly, make sure you watch closely now.
I'm done. Someone else take over.
That was your last line, and I did it for
Oh,
you.
thank God. Thank God.
Well, you know, for now. What was a fucking random Eevee? I wonder if I can catch that Pokemon. I'm danking like Snoop Dogg. Is that right?
Oh. It was a big Steelers football day. If the Steelers won today, they have a chance to make it into the playoffs. So that was the around the Pittsburgh area. That's what all the not so cool cats are doing, partying it up in anticipation for that game, in which the Steelers did win. Let's just say they stole the game. Alright.
I get it. I get what's going on for the next hour and 51 minutes. Oh, are you trying to read this?
Nah, I'm gonna take a break.
Till later, DevCro. Glad to have your help as always. I skipped the first two. Melly,
Dude,
shift yourself.
Just skip them all. Just spam that.
Unless you
E
want to
button.
get even more of an earful than you already do for. Oh, come on, Adam, man. Cut me some slack here. DevCro. Oh god, another one. Join me in the Survey Corps office. We'll go over the particulars of your new mission.
This is like an RPG that's like this is like too much.
Yeah, except there's no choice.
I know, that's what it's
Like
not your
they
fault.
give you those two like dialogue options, but they really don't change anything.
This was the most recent one though, that like when it came out had all kinds of bugs and stuff, didn't it?
I don't know. I played it like a little bit and then haven't picked it up since.
Yeah, there was one that was just like a nightmare and everybody like said it was terrible, which was the
Wait,
most
are you
recent
sure
one.
you're not talking about the new release of Scarlet and...
No, I have no
Violet?
idea actually what I'm talking about, but I think this was probably like a year or two ago.
I think this game... Hey Google. When did Pokemon Legends Arceus come out? 2022, January 28th.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it if that's your type of thing. Like, I'm not trying to hate on it, but yeah. Maybe I am. I don't know.
Pokemon Scarlet came out in November of 2022.
Oh yeah, here, a face talking about it.
It didn't have
Yeah.
bugs, it just didn't live up visually to expectations. I played it near release. It looked like bug
I
basically.
loosely follow the game still. I haven't really played them in a couple, probably like 5 or 6 years at this point. I stopped playing any of the new ones, but I heard like one of the newer ones was like just hated.
I don't know.
I don't know.
There's a Drampa in the chat. What am I going to do? At this rate, I'll make a real fool of myself in front of Conlon. I thought it said food, which is why I was so confused. Oh, hello. You're one of those kids from the Survey Corps, right? Ah, you might actually be just the person I need to help me out with a little research. My boy Conlon and I are planning to head to Prelude Beach at night to try and find the ghosts that are rumored to haunt the place. But ghosts scare the daylights out of me or my son. Yep, he's terrified of them. You'd think we could just not go and call it a day, but no, I'm afraid his little heart's set on this. But, you know, a fella can't stay scared of ghosts forever, right? It's just too tragic. For my boy, I mean. So maybe if I study up on ghosts, I can find a way to help my boy conquer his fears. If you've got any research any research data on spooky Pokemon,
Research Daddy, where's your mind at?
Ghastly would be a good one. I'd be most grateful if you'd share it with me. Yeah, I don't know. Oh man.
This is good.
Yeah.
I'll be a research daddy.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm real good. It says here that Ghastly likes to eat mushrooms of all things. Not that that's a bad thing, mind. It's just a lot more tame than I was expecting. Dev is an accidental research daddy, or accredited. God damn, I'm not reading anything anymore. And Hero was thinking that ghosts love nothing more than to snack on unsuspecting humans. You know, it's funny. I'm actually rather partial to a nice mushroom stew myself. Maybe Ghastly aren't so ghastly after all. That was your cue for laugh track. Hey, Dad, what you doing there? Conlon, you're talking about work again. Don't forget, you gotta take a day off tomorrow. You promised you'd take me to see the ghosties at Prelude Beach, remember? Of course, your old dad remembers, kiddo. And I'd never let
Your
work get
old
in the
dad?
way. Your old dad, yeah.
Like she has a new dad?
No. Old, not old.
Yeah, like she got a new dad, like a replacement dad.
Who is she?
Her mother.
That's his son.
He. Whatever. I can't tell what these things are. They're very
He
neutral.
literally said my son, Conlon.
I thought they just meant that, like, you know, like you would say to your friend, you know, you call your friend your son.
I've
you
never
know,
once called a friend son.
You call me son every other day.
No, I do not.
That's not you?
No.
Oh. Alright, my bad. Carry on.
And I never let work get in the way of our ghost hunt. I'm really looking forward to it. Yay, I'm gonna catch a ghostie and show it to all my friends. Bye. Now, I want your opinion on something.
Uh-huh.
The way that guy is looking at me right now.
I don't know if I can say that word on stream,
Oh, okay.
but it rhymes with chedophile.
Oh, is that right? You know, he was just putting on a brave face because you were here.
Oh, we're moving on. We're moving on.
Yeah, anyway, I owe you one, kid. I get the feeling my boy will be fine, just fine tomorrow.
Dude, I'm totally fake because I'm back in the creative space. My next few months are all about doing this kind of stuff. So let's get something together. Let's make a real laugh track. Let's do something creative. Let's all collab. I need DevCro there though.
Why do you need me there to make a laugh track?
I just feel like it's right.
It's right?
It's the right thing to do, man, you know?
No, I don't. The linking cord was sent to your storage since there was no room for it in your satchel. Linking cord? What do you think that's for?
Again, you know, we're on stream, so I don't want to...
Alright, no, yeah. Of course, that's where you went first.
Oh, no, I didn't mean like that.
No, I just meant in general to a place that's not stream safe.
I don't know, everything's stream safe, isn't it?
Well, it depends on your stream, I suppose. A string
things
exuding
not?
a mysterious energy that makes you feel a strange sense of connection. It's loved by certain Pokemon. Interesting. You were saying?
You know, I don't recall.
That makes sense.
Yeah. You know, I always tried to watch the Friends show in general,
Sure.
and I could never, like, I always wanted to watch it, but it's like anything with a laugh track, like, my brain just shuts off, like, 'cause it's like so offensive. It's like a laugh track exists, in my opinion, to like have the general masses that are too dumb to get the joke, like, tell you when to laugh.
Yeah, well, part of, you know, I feel like I've watched Friends, like I've watched all of it multiple times, and I like the show, but there are not many instances where they've added a laugh track where I also laugh, you know?
Right. Well, that's the thing. I think they you also are hamming up, like, I don't know. I mean, I heard the real reason laugh tracks exist is like a psychological thing where it's like people like to laugh with other people, so like that's why.
So they think that that's encouraging everyone at home to actually laugh.
Right. Like, you know, like you're with friends, you know, pun intended, not pun intended. You're with friends, everybody's laughing, you're having a good time, laughter's associated with. So it's like this is all like a constructed idea of a laugh track to create that type of feeling so that you kind of get addicted to it, like a drug, you know. It's like a TV show drug. I mean, you're not gonna watch a show that probably makes you cry all the time. I mean, some people might, but Yeah, so like I think that's a question. Like, so why, when you talk about questioning things, right? Well, I think we could start with the concept of a laugh track. Like, why do we just accept that? Like, no other aspect of life is like the laugh track included, right? Like, you don't do anything in your life where a huge group of people pretend to laugh at certain periods of time. Like, why is that just accepted within a TV show?
Well,
See what I'm saying?
Also to your point, who are the people who we're hearing laugh during the show? Like, what are we supposed to believe that they are, other than like an audience that's just there to laugh?
Well, it's a live studio
Like,
audience.
I understand, but like, there's just a laugh coming from somewhere off screen. Are we supposed to believe that there are just like 10 people constantly in the room but off camera?
Yeah. Well, and I think that's the thing. Like, nobody even thinks to the like, well, wait, why is there a laugh track on this show? It's like, it's just weird that
I think they just did it because they thought it brought in numbers.
Well, I mean, I think it is.
I can tell you, I definitely don't watch shows because they have a laugh track, though.
But you will still watch a show if it has a laugh track. Like, so many shows are ruined for me because
I think about it. I just enjoy the show.
I can't do it. Like,
I also watched it growing up, so
audience.
Something like Friends, like, it's rewatching. I'm not having to deal with it for the first time.
Yeah, you got to see things on stage. Think of this too, like the days of a live studio audience. Like, I'm sure they're already long gone, but they're so dead now. You know what I mean? Like, why? Let's say laughs are genuine and they actually have a live studio audience to have real people's reactions to then somehow, what do you say, like, approve of the fact that their show is funny because a live studio audience found it funny, and there's no way we could change that. So it's really, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay, continue. You gotta take back control here, okay?
You're fine. I don't care.
I'm gonna be going off. All right.
You
My bad.
Have like 3.5 hours still. 4.
Oh yeah, I could do 4.
No, 4.5 hours. It's like what your contract was. Have you forgotten?
Oh yeah. That's why. I mean, that's why we're gonna have to go another 4 hours.
Oh, yeah, okay. He appeared one day from who knows where. What's more, much of his memory seems to be missing. Maybe traveling with you will help fill in some of the gaps in his memory. So this guy's got dementia. In any case, I'm glad to have your help to count on once again, DevCro. Good luck up in the Highlands.
So yeah, Faye says, I wonder if there's a cultural transition where it was weird to watch a performance with an audience around you. Yeah, like when did that switch? Like,
I don't know. They had the theaters in like ancient Greece.
There's just so many
The live
things.
studio audience has been a while.
I think that, like, you can just apply the live studio audience for the overall broad thing, that there's just like so many things we do, like, culturally or as humans that like make no sense, but like they do, because like we said, the reason that laugh tracks and stuff existed originally was to cue in stupid people and to create a psychological effect that from a kind of non-conscious level you're kicking that itch. So where do these things transfer, or when do they translate? When do they not translate?
Maybe they're trying to, just like a counter argument from saying it's for dumb people. They were trying to give the impression that it is live.
I think that's like so that, yeah, like, oh, we just picked random people and they think it's funny, so it really is funny. I mean, I don't see any real benefit.
Maybe they have the laugh track because the studio that's recording the show is trying to give the impression to the audience that it is actually live.
That's just blowing my mind.
Like, because if, like Faye said, people go to the theater and watch things on stage, maybe they're trying to give the impression that there are people watching it right now, live.
right now?
Right. And they're laughing because they're watching it live and they think whatever happened is funny. But I think it kind of gets pushed aside when you actually go into like them having the signs that light up that say laugh or say ooh
Yeah,
or say
exactly.
ah or whatever.
I don't know. It's just all don't make no sense to me.
You going back into this English guy or?
You're gonna have to run this for a while. I'm beating prisoners to death with a billiard club here.
Oh yeah, it sounds like it would take most of your time. I expect you'll find all sorts of rock type and ground type Pokemon wandering about these craggy, boulder strewn heights. And up there, right beneath that great rift in space time, is the peak of Mount Coronet itself. The magnetism from it may well exert some sort of influence on the Pokemon throughout the area. Fascinating stuff. Did you find that fascinating?
I did, personally.
Okay, I was just making sure that he wasn't trying to sway the way you feel about the situation.
Right.
I think that Luxia just went to sleep. Just fell asleep standing up.
There's nothing wrong with that.
You fall asleep standing up?
I do all the time. You don't?
No.
Do you fall asleep driving a lot?
No.
Never?
Never.
You sure about that?
I'm positive.
You sure about that?
Yes.
Did you see I Think You Should Leave?
I think you should leave.
The TV show.
No.
Okay, that's a show you should watch.
What's it
Change your
about?
life. It's like the stupid sketches that make no sense, or they talk about excessively stupid things. It's funny.
Does it have a laugh track?
No, hell no. Absolutely not.
There's a Pichu in chat.
Pichu. Are you saying that when that happens, or is that a recording?
Which part?
There's a Pichu in chat.
That's me saying it.
Like right now, or you saying it on a recording?
It's not a recording.
Well, if I played it back right now, it would be a recording though, wouldn't it?
Yes, if you played back a recording right now, it would be a recording.
No, that'd be a recording of a recording.
No, because it's not a recording.
What would be though, in this scenario?
A recording would be a recording.
No, you saying that it's not a recording. It would be a recording of that.
What? Why?
What do you mean? Why not?
I don't have a what? Why not?
Okay. So, we agree.
Kismet is recording this without the express written consent of ABC and ESPN.
Yeah, that's true. Also, this is a Pepper's Files exclusive, so all these
It's a what?
conspiracies we're
I'm
talking
sorry?
about. It's Pepper's
Oh,
exclusive.
that's not what I thought you said.
Oh, what did you think I said?
I don't want to talk about it.
Why? What do you think it was?
I gotta be right back.
Uh-oh.
Violet, be right back. But its electrical discharges, at least, are familiar. One false step around it could put you in danger. If you're going to face it, you might consider catching Pokemon that can withstand electricity. It must be difficult being a Pokemon, don't you think? Especially one as irritable as Electrode, then becoming frenzied to boot. So true. It's a tough old life for Pokemon and humans alike. Well, Mordeningo of the Pearl Clan, and oh my, the Galaxy Team grunt from before. You're punching well above your weight to seek out the great Electrode, Lord of the Hollow. But by the sheer tenderness of my heart, I'll grant you a trial to see if you're worthy. The greatest obstacle you'll ever face awaits you right here. Battle me if you dare. Smelly chick is a bitch. Well then, let me tell you the great Melly's take on this whole situation. The frenzy of our nobles is nothing other than a mark of Almighty Sinnoh's favor and protection. Why? Because it makes them stronger. Do I really need to spell out that that's a good thing? We must let my lord frenzy as it may to demonstrate to Almighty Sinnoh that the Diamond Clan lives as is right and good. This may even be, dare I say it, the very reason I am here on this earth. What business is it of the Galaxy teams, anyway, if Electrode lets loose a few sparks out here in the mountains? Really? You should do us all a favor and slink back home to that village of yours, rather than persist in this folly. And with that, bon voyage. I don't like her at all. What a selfish outlook. These frenzies cause the Pokemon themselves such suffering. But what is it you want to do, DevCro? Press on, turn back, press on. Very well. The tracks ahead will be perilous, but I pride myself on safe driving. To meet Sneasler, DevCro, you must pass through here, Wayward Cave. Here you'll find Pokemon like Golbat and their ilk, which are quite at home navigating in the dark. It's quite dim inside, so you'll need to watch your step. Well, this is odd. The torches that light the way through the cave are gone. Could this be Melly attempting to obstruct us? Either way, there's no need for concern. I know my route, and I'll conduct it safely. No darkness nor foul weather will delay us. Onward we roll. I would imagine foul weather wouldn't affect you in a cave. Flames with mastery. If only it were here, I'm sure it would light the way, luring us onward. Please forgive the unscheduled stop. I detect an alpha Crobat to our right. You detect? Under normal circumstances, I doubt its presence would obstruct someone so competent as you. But given the poor visibility, I propose a track change in the interest of safety. Please follow me. Oh, I see. Somehow he has the power to stop me from walking any way I want. This is fine progress. We're nearly home free. Wait, could those be...
Oh, I'm back up to 221 points now, so that's good. I'm almost...
Avatar
what do I need?
points?
I need like 12,000, I think you said.
Yeah, 12,000.
Okay, so I have 200.
Yeah.
Not too bad, I guess, right?
No, it's really close. Let me put those torches back where they belong. The darkness could be perilous for the next person to pass through here.
Oh,
And
alright.
it's
Yeah.
like one what? You need 5 to get to 1,000 times 12. 60. You 1/60th of the way there.
Yes.
Saw me. I killed my Typhlosion.
What?
Yeah,
Have the gods no mercy?
none.
Phaedra, do you have 12,500 points I can borrow?
Hey, no borrowing.
What?
I'm sure that Phaedra
Nowhere
would.
is it written in the rules that I can't borrow.
It actually is.
No, it isn't.
No,
Where?
it is. Scroll down.
Just, you're gonna have to just verbally tell me and then I can look in a moment.
Okay, it says there is no substitution of points from another user for redeems.
But yeah, I'm not substituting anything.
You're trying to use Phaedri's points.
Oh.
You do be here.
9,
What does that
8,
do?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Damn, 12,000's a lot.
1.
It is.
That was the wrong 12,000 though.
Fire.
I will not be happy until I personally ruin board game for everyone, just because of my own greed and selfishness of wanting to play it.
Oh, you mean like you'll make people play it so much that they'll no longer enjoy it?
Yeah.
But what if they
Well,
don't?
simple.
What if they don't play?
It's even worse. It's like slapping God in the face, to be honest. That's just something you don't do, brother.
No. Why?
I mean, I would. Are you familiar with El Nino?
Mm-hmm.
Tell me what you know about it?
The weather pattern.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
like a-
Well, then that pretty much is going to tell everyone everything they need to know about where I'm going with this.
Which is where, for the people who may not understand.
Yeah. For those people, trust me, we're the wrong channel to be listening to.
Well, I don't.
101.5 DevCro.
101.5.
101.5 DevCro in the morning.
It's not.
DevCro being a little bit later. I'm
not
Professor
morning.
Coldpeppers here. Giving you straight from Australia. We got some
I will
hot new
disengage.
fresh songs coming up at 11 o'clock. We have the Beach Boys coming at you right now. It's 101.5 DevCro.
Am I in the office now?
Sorry, I had to take a quick mandated union break there. Yeah, sending over to DevCro live out in the studio. DevCro, please.
Pilot engage. Hi. That was it.
Excellent. Back to you.
Back to who?
Exactly. You know, that's what it's all about at the end of the day, buddy. You get it.
No,
You figured it out.
I don't get it.
You've got it. You figured it out. You know where it is. You know what's happening. You know where we are. We know what's happening. And, you know what it is.
No. Still
Wait.
can't say I do.
Wait. What?
That's what I'm saying.
I'm actually all the way up to 1,000 again, so I think I'm
You
I'm
should
getting
be
there,
at like
buddy.
1,400. Is that not accurate?
say that again?
So you should be at like 1,400.
That is correct. How do you know?
Because that's how much you've accrued.
Yeah, but how do you know how much I have accrued?
Because it tells me.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm. I also see that you've spent 8,189.
That's just not something I would do.
Sounds like you.
What did I spend it on then?
Oh, this doesn't say that. But it does say how much you've spent. You want to know how much Church has spent?
Yes.
309,847.
And how much have I spent?
8,189.
So I did more?
No. Adria
Wait.
has spent 111,231. I've spent over 1 million.
On yourself?
Yeah, probably testing and stuff.
That seems a little egotistical, doesn't it?
Spending my infinite amount of points on my own channel for testing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely inflates my ego.
And that's exactly what I'm talking about. How dare you?
I'm sorry. I won't test things anymore.
I'm not saying don't test things. I'm just saying don't ever test things again.
That's a really confusing statement.
Well, denial isn't just in river in Egypt, my friend.
The Nile isn't a river in Egypt.
Oh, yes, it is. It sure is.
No, it's not.
Denial.
The Nile, yeah, it's not.
The Nile.
The Nile is, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, but you see it's denial, like deny, denial, denial.
No.
Mother of God.
Violet, I won. It was mine. My mom makes that joke. Congratulations, Peppers.
See? Your mother must know what's up. Thank
Yeah.
God your mom didn't have to tell DevCro he didn't get it.
Yeah, that would have been.
She would have. He would have. She would have. He would have. Everyone would have.
Would have what?
Shit their britches, probably.
Oh, probably. Oh, come on.
That's ego's increasing.
Yeah, I saw a Faye. It's because I won the gift battle.
Damn it. You win all the battles.
148 out of 288, yeah.
Dev, what is the largest tip you've ever tipped a streamer?
Largest tip I've ever tipped a streamer. Does like fundraising or charity count?
No. Just how much have you given? Like, what's the largest amount ever? Nothing, nothing personal or anything. Just how much specifically?
If I had to guess, essentially, because I don't know,
All at
$20.
$20?
Yeah, like at one time, like in a single drop.
And you never gave any kind of pizza pie or anything?
I've given people pizza and stuff, yeah, but that's not tipping.
Oh, that's tipping, my friend. That's paying. That's buying armies.
It's not tipping though. Sending a tip is like through PayPal or.
I would
email
accept if you're
them
just
or-
like, good job. Here's a pizza as a
I have
sign
never
of
sent
my-
someone food with a note that said "good job."
Yeah, good job.
No, I've never
here's some
done that.
pizza-
That's what I'm
here's
saying.
some pizza. Here's some pizza pies. I know you like pizza pies. This is my gratitude as a tip.
Yeah, but I've
Legally,
never-
as a tip.
No.
As a tip. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But I've never said that.
Right. It's like you don't understand what I'm saying.
Oh, I feel like you don't understand what you're saying.
Touche.
Then we've been tipped in gym class scooter boards. Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Right.
I'm
She's
gonna
saying
actually be
if what you're
tipping-
saying is true, then yeah.
I'm actually going to be tipping all of you guys from now on. Instead of subs and all that crap, I'm going to be sending you Razor scooters.
Razor
Refurbished.
scooters?
Yeah, remember those like metal ones from
You don't
the
think the
late
shipping on that's going to get
early
out of hand?
2000s?
Oh, I
Oh,
know.
absolutely not. Absolutely not. I have my grandmother's neighbor works at USPS. Well, retired from USPS.
But has pull.
So, well, not really, because she actually got disabled like her second year working there. She was at a gas station and a truck.
Then how is
hit
that
her.
going to be helpful to you?
Well, I thought you had asked about. I
I
her.
said,
my bad.
isn't the shipping going to?
Oh
you know,
yeah. But
add up on
like I
that?
said, I have that. Kind of have
And
that
you said
contact.
you have a contact, and I said, but you said that they were retired. So then I said, but
Yeah.
they still have pull, and you said, well, not really, because they were disabled during their first year at a gas station.
Yeah.
And
Well,
my
not
question
my
is
not my
then,
relative.
if they
the
don't,
lady
if they don't
that I
have
would-
pull
yeah.
at the post office, how is that going to help you with shipping? Faye, on the other hand, is asking a truck hit her.
Yeah. It was pretty much like the JFK shot.
Right. Okay. So
Nothing
how
but
does it
pig
help
missed
you?
after. With shipping? Mm-hmm. Because where she got hit with the car is right in front of a one of those what is that, Dollar Generals, and they actually take USPS pre-labeled packages there as outgoing
Right.
mail.
But how does that help
So-
you with shipping costs?
Well, because I'm going to be able to just walk them down there. I'm not going to have to drive them or anything like that.
Oh, so you were really worried about the gas cost in making sure your package got to the post office?
Yeah, dude, I drive a tank.
No, I
So-
understand, but I figured the shipping price itself would be the concern.
No, Adita, that's a great question because I shop with dollar, what is it, stamps.com. So I go to stamps.com, and even though I make a little bit of money, stamps.com allows me to be able to purchase large variety of shipping at an affordable and fair
Okay.
rate. So, I just want to give a quick shout out, not related to the show here or anything like that, but stamps.com,
Right.
quality shipping service.
Not sponsored.
Right, and you can save $10
in free postage if you sign up using my referral code. Just shoot
It's
me
no,
a
it's no
Slack
referral code. It's
message.
no, it's not sponsored.
Just shoot me that on Discord there, and stamps.com will get you squared away. But that's again, yeah, not related to the show.
Right.
But we will financially benefit.
You know,
from that.
do you actually use stamps.com?
You know, I signed up for it because I heard good things,
Mm.
and I get an email, and it's like your first month is about to end, your free month, and it's like your membership's gonna start, and I'm like, wait, membership? What?
Yeah.
And I click on the link and get sent to the website, and I'm thinking like, wait, is it kind of like a discount club? Like, how much could it possibly be? $20 a month?
Just have access to buying things cheaper.
Yeah, just $20 a month to just use their software to like print a label. I do not know. Like,
No.
other than I hear it advertised on like boomer ass radio. No offense to any of the boomers out there that are listening.
That are here on Twitch
But,
watching this
right.
stream.
But it's like if I like listen to if I get like a free trial on XM or something, I'll put on the Howard Stern show, who's like a complete absolute out of touch boomer at this point. And like he has all the ads for it, like for stamps.com. That's the only place I ever really even hear of it or hear to this day of it from is from on there. But yeah, essentially you pay $20 a month to have the ability to print labels. Or if I'm missing something, yeah, that was stamps.com. The referral code was not DevCro. Sorry, I just saw this. I don't know how long ago that was sent. It's not DevCro. It's actually Cult Peppers, CULTPEPPERS, stamps.com affiliate, sponsored content affiliate.
No, not sponsored.
But yeah, where were we?
I'm asleep for some reason.
Okay, yeah. Go get back to that.
I actually don't use stamps.com. I use pirateship.com.
Oh, yeah. So that's where we were. Yeah, and I agree with you. And sorry to cut you off, but I'm just going to agree with you real quick on that point. That
Okay.
that's the same one I use too. It's awesome. It's like the same thing. It really is the same thing for free. But
Yeah,
go ahead.
completely
I
free.
apologize.
Except for, paying for shipping, but
Yeah, but I mean, it's still nice to just even like a flat rate box. It's like what, $17 or $18 at the post office. Then on there, it's like $14. Like that's pretty
Is it?
sweet savings. Yeah, medium
I
flat
don't
rate.
use flat rate boxes, so
Oh, we should. Well, I mean, no, yeah, you shouldn't, because you don't really send that big of stuff. But or maybe you should. I don't know.
no,
Something maybe
it
to look
would be
into. They're
it'd
free.
be way more expensive to do even $14.
Yeah.
Most of the stuff I ship is like $5.50.
Yeah. So you got it figured out then. But yeah, I probably wouldn't even check out, other than the first free month, of course.
No, this is a
especially all the
trick.
free stuff you get with, the referral code.
I was hoping you missed their email and you pay $20 a month for a year.
But of course, I would remind you. It's kind of part of our oath here in the.
Oh, you're gonna
extended cult
remind me about
universe.
my free membership expiring?
Yeah, this is the extended cult universe.
I see.
We're like the spin-off show of the cult show.
You have that in writing?
I mean, we kind of are, right? You are, not me.
I'm not gonna be put into any kind of slander or libel or rights disputes. So I'm asking if you have that in writing.
Yeah, I do have that in writing. Yeah.
Nice. That's great.
They gave us full permission to officially call your stream.
Shit spins off of us all the time. We're like a nebula over here.
There you go. So I think it's pretty much settled then. That sounds good.
You think that's the same as what you said in writing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Hey, look, I have Thunderstone. Your Pikachu evolved into Raichu. Need to revive these Pokemon. When do we get a Cold Pepper spin-off? Says Leader.
You know, I'd like to start maybe next week. I don't really know what I'm doing when it comes to setting everything up. I have so many like sound effects I'd love to do like the buttons you have where you can redeem. But then I also don't really have an audience per se.
Right. You won't have the ability to do redeems until you're an affiliate anyway.
Oh, well, there you go.
Which you'll need 50 followers, a 3 viewer average for, I think you just need to get it up to that. And then you need to stream on a certain number of days.
Jesus.
And yeah, you're gonna have to stream on Mondays and Fridays.
Why?
Because the cult streams Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and the weekends are mine. And you said that you respect the schedule.
When did I say that?
When I said that you don't respect the parenting schedule, and you said I respect everything.
Oh, yeah, it was everything except that.
Oh, it was everything except for the thing that I mentioned directly?
Yeah.
Well, that's, you can choose Monday or Friday or both.
Okay. I'll think about it.
Sounds binding to me, says Faye. Well, they know, they were there.
Yeah, I think I'll do that definitely then. You guys got it.
Right. And if you could start after 5 EST on Monday, Friday, or both.
I think I'm gonna do 5 p.m. Eastern every day, 7 days a week.
Wow. You'd make a lot of enemies right off the bat.
5 to what?
Whenever. I'll go to bed when I want. 5 to 5, Monday and Friday.
Yeah, 5 to 5 every day.
Now, I'm not saying that you'll get stabbed, but anything's a possibility.
Well, I mean, if anything, I would have less people streaming during your time because then you guys wouldn't show up. And that would be the only people that would show up as of right now. So it doesn't sound like a good start.
Well,
You know what I mean?
that's what, yeah, so like if you stream at times that we can be there, then your average viewers should go up, you know, enough. Like if you were only to do Monday and Friday and we could all be there, then you're gonna have more than 3 average viewers, because even if we're not there, we're probably gonna lurk. Whereas if you stream every day while we're all busy, or on the days at the times that we're all busy and we're not there, then you're not only not getting the viewership, but you're dragging your average down.
What's the best idea then, guys?
Mondays and
Leader says
Fridays.
it's not a good idea. Okay, I heard yours. Mondays, Sundays.
No, Mondays and Fridays.
Mondays and Fridays.
Leader was saying that it's not the best strategy to stream on their and my days. And he also threatened you with the same vague stabbing that I did. I mean, said that it's possible. It wasn't a threat.
I actually wear stab-proof vests for these exact reasons, so joke's on you.
That's also taking into the account that we're gonna stab you in the the chest area, and also that you having told us wouldn't change that either.
Okay, so I'm
There's
getting...
a pretty vital artery in the thigh.
Yeah.
And in the neck.
It's called the coccyx.
Yeah, that's the one.
Mm-hmm. Or is that the colon? Or in the semicolon?
Both. All three, actually.
Faye's using that, Paris talk. She's talking about canavers.
You say Paris?
Yeah, Paris talk.
Like France?
Yeah, France or Sweden or whatever one they
Paris,
use them
Sweden?
words. Whatever one they use them words, them fancy words like canaver.
I'm confused.
Faye said in the room, she's like speaking Paris talk.
What does that mean?
Speaking Paris talk, you know.
No, that's why I asked, because I don't know
What don't you understand?
what Paris talk is.
Someone's gonna have to explain it in chat.
You're on voice chat, and you seem to know.
You're being far too rational.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Yep. Denial.
I didn't, but I agreed. I didn't deny.
Right. I get what you mean.
Do you?
Yeah, you're right about that.
Right.
Yeah, I know that's right.
Take another hit.
Whoa,
Whoa.
that's too far.
Accusatory.
You are being accusatory right now. Why? But why come you're doing that?
I couldn't say.
Wait. What?
That's what yep. You think I can use this fish to go up a waterfall? The answer is no.
Wait.
You know, you could use surf to go up waterfalls in the other games.
What's your favorite TLC song?
TLC song?
Yeah.
I would say song titles, but I am not 100% that they're by TLC. So, I don't know.
Wait. What?
What?
So you're saying that... Wait, what are you saying?
That I don't know. That's literally what I said. Hello? I needs a moment. Ah, you're part of the Galaxy team. I've been waiting. I came here since I heard you all were planning to set up a camp. But it seems not much progress has been made since that Bronzor is getting in the way. It's not belligerent, but it seems like it wants something, so we can't just ignore it either. Please, do you think you could find out what it is Bronzor wants? Find out what it wants?
You can tell it what it wants, what it really, really wants.
I can try to tell it what it wants, what it really, really wants.
It wants to really, really, really wants to sick.
Was good. You should audition for like America's Got Talent.
If you want my future, forget my past.
Yeah.
I'm Chris Hansen.
Yeah,
Why don't you go
really,
ahead,
make sure you
DevCro?
include that.
DevCro. You go by the name DevCro. Let's see what you said. You said, "Hey there, would you like to join my cult?"
That's what I said?
Yes.
Doesn't sound like me.
Your name is DevCro?
Yeah.
DevCro.
Yeah, you've said it right like 4 times.
Did you say, "Hey there, I am Little Debbie Crow"?
No, never in my life.
Faye says it sounds familiar. Do you remember talking to Faye online?
I have talked to Faye online, yeah.
You said, "Hey Faye, how are you doing this evening?"
I don't think I've ever said that, no.
Right. Well, we have the chat logs right here.
Can you show them?
Yes, we can. But
Please do.
why don't you go ahead and take a seat first,
I'm
DevCro?
already sitting.
Why don't you go ahead and grab another seat?
A what?
A seat. Go ahead and grab another
Grab
seat.
another seat for what?
I just go ahead and sit down.
I'm already sitting.
In conjunction with you're already sitting.
What?
Right. So you don't deny the allegations, Dev?
You just gonna read chat? No. I am, yeah, denying the allegations that I said.
Although you did just say a few moments ago you
Yeah.
have talked to her before. So which is it?
That is what I said. Those aren't
So
the
you
allegations.
did or you didn't talk to her before?
I have talked to Phaedra online, yes.
Right.
Right.
And you know that she is in a relationship with others.
Yes.
Okay.
I feel like
Okay,
Chris
got
Hansen.
that.
I feel like if you're about to take the point of view that people who are in a relationship with others can't talk to people, that would be a very unpopular opinion, and you might lose, public perception.
Well, we have something to tell you then, DevCro. Why don't you go ahead and take a seat?
I'm already sitting. I
Good point.
demand a retrial.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know what to believe anymore, guys. Yeah.
About
Yeah, I
what?
just don't know what to believe anymore, chat. If you think that DevCro's in the right, just donate 10,000 bits right now. 10,000 bits, chat, if you think DevCro's in the right.
What do you do
And
if
also
I'm not?
10,100 if you think I'm right, chat. This will be the way that we can figure out who's right.
You're right about what?
And it's only 10,000, y'all. This is gonna change the trajectory of
I'm
the
up for this
entire
poll.
channel.
So, if you are agreeing that I'm in the right, 10,000 bits.
Right.
If it's Peppers, 10,100 bits.
Right.
You're able to do that whenever.
And are you able to make a poll?
No, not for bits.
Or can we just make a poll then
But
for
then
free?
it would be free.
Yeah, but I'm okay with that. I
No, I
believe,
was okay with your voting metrics. They were yours.
Right.
So, I mean, if you want to cast a vote, please feel free. Oh, you could feel for free, I guess, yeah. The people
wait,
demand a poll. Democracy now.
Wait, am I doing it or you're doing it or no one's doing it?
No, you can donate the bits whenever. I don't have to do anything for it.
Yeah. But I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
So, what are we doing then?
Waiting.
No, but you're supposed to make a poll.
It's running. You have to donate the bits.
You have to
Two.
donate the bits to vote or what?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't have any bits.
It was your own rule. I don't know why you're so confused.
Oh, you actually can make it, so you have to pay bits?
Yeah.
Dude, that's sick. Okay, we need to do another one. It has to be free. We're people. We're the people of the people. We're people.
Okay. Okay. You have to
Right.
use the bits.
We don't
These
want to
were
use bits.
your rules.
I'm changing
You
the
can't
game.
change it. It's already been stated.
I've changed the game.
No, you didn't.
But the players have changed, but the game is the same. Look, I don't know what we need to do here in order to make this happen, but I need you to fulfill my wishes.
And
Or
do what?
I'm going to scream rape at the top of my lungs.
Not to like burst your bubble, but that wouldn't do anything.
See? Look at that. And that's why people stay quiet. This is sick.
What?
This stream is sick.
No, as in like I'm wearing headphones and you're in an
And you still
entirely
pretend you don't
different
hear.
state. So like you screaming rape would literally do nothing. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're in a house. Maybe the people in your house would be concerned for your well-being.
No.
Well, then
Definitely
it would
not.
do nothing.
I live alone. I don't even have pets.
So right. Leaders demanding a poll.
Yeah. And you're upsetting leader, and I can personally
You
not handle that.
set the metrics.
We can't
You
do
set
this.
the metrics. You are upsetting the leader.
We can't let leader down.
You're not only upsetting leader, but you're causing him to spend his limited amount of channel points. You need to fix this.
Fix what?
Exactly. Oh. Wish I had. Oh, I do. Huh. Why didn't I use Typhlosion at the beginning?
Okay, I'm confused. I don't understand. I don't think we're making a pool, from my understanding.
It's okay. If you want to vote, you have to send bits.
We don't want to pay.
You made the rules.
How do I change the rules?
You can't.
I don't understand.
It's pretty straightforward if you think about it. I can't refund all the points. I accept them as we go.
Yeah. I'm starting to think this is just a giant Ponzi scam that Dev is running here. And I, for one, will not stand for it.
They were your rules.
Release the tapes. Release the
I
tapes.
can actually
Dev.
go get clips if you want.
Release the tapes.
Like right now, I can go get clips.
We know that you have the photoshops and you'll just change all the audio waves.
With Photoshop?
Yeah. We know. We know how it works. We know about chat bots. We know about e-worms. We know about chat servers. We know everything
I feel
about
like you don't.
everyone. Wait, what do you mean by that?
What you said is wrong. Hello?
Hey,
Oh, okay.
so what are you thinking then?
Well,
About what we're speaking on?
oh, I think the same thing I've thought. 11 o'clock now.
Oh, we gotta go?
No. I was just making, an observation.
Is it really 11 already?
Yeah, 11:16.
Jeez.
Yeah, I've been on stream for 7 hours.
You said you're gonna do what, 15 tonight?
Oh yeah, I do remember committing to that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the longest stream you ever did before passing out?
I've never passed out on stream.
Never?
People no longer believe in polls. There are fires. Why is it dark during the day now, mommy?
Yeah. Why'd they put chemicals in the water that are turning the frogs?
Clean
into
it, maybe?
things?
I don't know why they would put chemicals in the water otherwise. Like, you know chemical cleaners, right?
I know about chemtrails. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, that was it. You got it right on the head.
Do you believe in chemtrails?
Do I believe in chemtrails? Why don't you tell me what chemtrails are?
Why don't you tell me what you think they are?
Oh, I need you tell me what they are so I can tell you if I believe in them.
Oh, okay. They're chemicals that are released in the atmosphere to bring about poisonings, climate change, things of that natures, such as the war in Iraq, such as people, such as... That was my, that's the different joke, but go ahead, yes, questions.
Right, so I can safely say, based on your description, that no, I do not believe.
You don't think those things coming out of planes flying overhead, those are chemtrails?
Are they?
Well, what do you think they are? They're releasing horrible diseases upon you.
Are they?
Yes.
What,
Definitely.
What data do you have that? Oh,
Well,
proves
all
that?
the... It's a huge community of people.
It's a huge community of people.
Yes,
I
correct.
could probably come up with huge communities of people that you don't believe.
Like they're gonna be fake people?
Right? People that you would say are fake.
I don't even understand what to say to that.
There's not much you can say.
Wait. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I keep climbing trees. Do I believe they have dropped dangerous chemicals on us? Yes, but I cannot believe all airplane poop is evil. I poop, says leader.
Right?
I also am of that nature that I believe that they have done so. It's documented that they've done so.
Done what?
Dropped harmful chemicals on people.
Nah,
Tested shit without
that's-
saying anything.
That's not something that they would do.
You're the one saying that it is. On a reoccurring basis through something you call chemtrails.
Nah, they would never do that. They never did that in Nam. They never did that any time in history. Why would they
They
start doing
literally
it
dropped
now?
napalm and
Wait. What?
what?
That's if it was even real.
If napalm was real or if Vietnam was real.
Exactly.
I see. Now we're disputing countries exist.
Well, how do you know a country exists if you never saw it?
I guess you don't.
Right?
I mean, unless you trust the maps. And the
That's what I'm
people.
saying.
Let's say they're from there.
I'm just saying.
You guess. You were just saying.
Exactly. That's exactly right.
Okay. What was the question?
Yeah, what was the question again?
No, I'm asking.
Yeah, it was one of Leader's questions. We'll have to ask him.
I don't think it was.
Wait.
It was your question.
Wait. Was it?
Yes.
You sure about that?
Positive.
Yeah, I don't know, to be honest with you.
Why am I fighting 3 Pokemon right now?
What's your favorite band of all time?
I don't have a favorite band of all time.
Wait. What?
Pretty much what I said.
Why not?
Because I just listen to music. I don't really have favorites of music. Like, I couldn't even choose like a favorite song if you wanted me to. And if I told you what my favorite was, I would just be thinking of a name, and it wouldn't be true because I don't listen to anyone consistently like that. If you were to ask like based
Lady
purely on
Gaga,
who's
maybe,
mostly
or-
in my playlist, I could try to figure that out, but I don't think I have that at my fingertips.
So you'd say like Lady Gaga, or
Sure, you could. Yeah, you could go with Lady Gaga.
what do you think the best and worst movie is ever made?
The best and worst movie ever made? I wouldn't be able to answer.
Well, yeah, like your opinion based upon every movie you have seen. How's that?
It's still like when asked what my favorite movie is, I generally say the Titanic. But you know, that's because people want an answer.
So the Titanic, then. So what do you think about the ending of that movie? Do you think that's actually something that should be talked more about?
The ending, which part? Like, what do you mean? What about the ending?
Well, if you recall, she kind of just broke his hand off and let him die.
She didn't break his hand off, and that's not really the end of the movie, but it's close, I guess.
Right, and
what?
so like, what do you think the movie was about?
The Titanic.
Yeah, but like, you know, overall, like, what was the plot? What do you think they hoped people would leave that theater and stay?
What did I hope that they would say? Probably this was a good movie.
So you don't think there's any sort of like artistic vision behind what they were attempting to like tell a story? Do you think the story is just like the story is Titanic?
Well, and you know, the romance between Jack and Rose.
Okay, so you think that there's a romantic story involved as well?
Yeah, I would say it's a romantic drama.
A romantic drama. Okay. So they're telling the story of Jack and Rose. What kind of story are they trying to convey with those two characters?
A romantic one, as we've already established.
So romantic.
Right.
So do you think that was kind of part of the plot point of the movie?
It was probably quite a bit of the movie's plot, yeah.
So then answer the question.
What question?
Why? Oh, why?
Why,
Will you
oh,
not
why?
admit you know exactly who Chris Hansen is?
I do know who Chris Hansen is.
And so it comes out after all that roundabout.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You see?
No, I don't.
Exposed.
Snosed?
Exposed.
Oh, exposed. For
Yeah,
what?
not snoozed. You're asking me for what?
Didn't ask you for anything.
Wait. You're not asking me?
No. I'm not asking you for anything.
Holy sugar pokes.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
Amen, brother.
Phaedry says that I'm right and the concept of favorite is kind of flawed.
Well, I don't know what we're talking about anymore. What are we talking about?
How you're wrong.
Oh. Well, I admit when I'm wrong, so.
Okay. You heard him.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not admitting I'm wrong right now. I'm just saying I would admit when I'm wrong.
Right. Phaedri's saying you're wrong.
I don't think that's what she's saying.
That's what she said. It's in there in chat.
You're not wrong. She says I'm not wrong,
That's what she said to me.
Well, I don't see that it says you. It just says she said
It's
that.
because it's my chat that you can kind of tell. She would have added you if it was to you.
I'm just not sure that's, you know.
That's true.
Yeah. I'm
See,
not saying
she's
you're
now
wrong.
giving thumbs up. And leader
Right.
says Daddy DevCro is in charge here. Because apparently that's me.
Right. I have no idea what we're talking about.
The wire transfer.
You're supposed to be making it.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Just send me over your bank account number.
You just do it right in Stream Elements.
Yeah. Yeah. That sounds great. We'll do that.
And I'm now low pitch in stream. At some point I stopped reading this, so I hope nobody was here just for that.
I kind of was, to be honest.
Or you?
Yep.
You're supposed to be doing this, you're getting paid for it, apparently. So smooth.
Smooth operator.
You're my Pokemon. What a bitch. We have animated the little Fuzzle, and it's so damn cute called Might Be Dying. Hopefully not.
The cult dies, we all die.
I'm gonna die. She didn't heal my Pokemon, and I think I have like 2.5.
I'm gonna go get a beverage, Josh. I'll be right back, sir.
Alright, see you soon. Yeah, definitely dying. Those are not electrodes, those are Voltorbs. No, apparently they are electrodes. Violet, that's a death. Didn't work. Oh shit. Fuck. Need to get out of this ring. Oh, that should have killed me. Got it. You received the zap plate from Electrode. Oh, for shame. What utter calamity. I'm reading again, apparently. I agreed to make those accursed balms, yes, but now that Almighty Sinnoh's precious blessing has vanished forever, it's just so unbearably sad. Is that how you see it? Electrode looks relieved to me, glad its suffering ended, probably. Oh, come on, Adaman. Seriously? That's just your wishful thinking, nothing more. All your preaching doesn't ruffle me one bit, but if Almighty Sinnoh grows angry with me because of this, I don't know what I'll do. I arrive right on schedule. Now what did you bother coming back for? Only to say that I recalled some things after DevCro did me the honor of traveling with me. Things to do with a world where I believe I lived before my memories were lost. Most people there caught Pokemon, lived with them, formed supportive partnerships with them, and then there were the Pokemon trainers. The ones we called Pokemon trainers were truly devoted to their craft. They always looked towards the next challenge and had Pokemon battles every chance they got. All to help themselves and their Pokemon grow, and for the money. Through battle, trainers forged bonds of understanding with their Pokemon, and with their opponents and their Pokemon too. With everything, I suppose. If Pokemon and people work together, we can forge new paths forward. We'll be lost to history if we go on believing only Pokemon can be strong, or if we go on fearing them instead of understanding them. Interesting. Was your world like Ingo described to DevCro? It sure was. I never have thought such a world could exist. Right, they just live in that world. Oh, once again, the brilliant Warden Melly has realized something rather clever. It's not just my Pokemon that need to be strong, it's me as well. The greater my valor and might, the more my Pokemon can reach their potential. I wonder if Almighty Sinnoh will be pleased once I've achieved exactly that. Hey Adaman, share with me again the wisdom of Almighty Sinnoh passed down among our clan. Alright, open your eyes, shut that big mouth, and listen well, my friend.
Alright.
Yes.
Now all the Pokemon.
Give not into sorrow, give not into anger, offer only friendship to those around you. Give not into sorrow, give not into anger. Bring not Almighty Sinnoh to sorrow. Bring not all my. Oh, I'm reading the same fucking shit. For that is when time's flow will cease. And there you have
I'm
it.
surprised they use that kind of language in a Pokemon game. Fucking shit.
Yeah, but Arceus is supposed to be like the god of Pokemon, so.
Yeah.
Or I suppose he is the god of the universe that Pokemon is in.
Right. Oh, right.
Like he's not just the god of Pokemon.
Who do you think Pokemon go to heaven?
Isn't that where Arceus is?
Have we established
Heathens.
what happens to a Pokemon upon death?
Did they die?
Well, I'm sure, like, you fight them until they get, just statistically, but the amount of people that...
Right, but they just faint and then they go to a Poke Center.
Yeah, they just faint, though? Are they immortal?
They're
What's the point?
basically like Batman's victims or, adversaries.
Yeah, he would never victimize anyone.
He doesn't kill them. They're just, tired.
Even though they have machine guns and samurai swords and
Right.
stuff.
He's got the batarang and bombs and
He
stuff.
just knocks them out with
Right.
little non-lethal...
Things, right.
Right. Why doesn't he, like, train the police to be as good as
Do
he
you
is?
know how much money that would cost?
But, like, surely it would be worth it if he's a billionaire. Like, he could
It would
afford
be
to give
worth
other
it,
people...
or he could afford it.
Well, wouldn't it be worth it to fight crime if that's the overall goal of what he's trying to accomplish?
What then would he do?
Well, I mean, there'd be plenty of crime, right?
Not if there was an entire police force that were made of Batmen. I would hope.
Well, we'd need bat women as well, though.
Well, true. Yeah. Okay.
Right. I don't want to get on that road,
No, I
With
get
you.
it. You went down that road though.
We're not getting canceled.
I would
Okay.
hope not.
Well, then you need to come out with your intentions that we do indeed need bat women, bat girls, every kind of bat.
Right. Diverse bat system.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't want to fight this thing. I'm just gonna keep running and see what happens. Stop climbing trees.
So then we're in agreement then about that, or
Which part? I'm sorry.
you know which part.
No, I don't. That's why I ask.
I think you do.
Doesn't give me any context.
I'm still confused when we're starting that board line.
I've been
Board-
pretty clear
board.
about it, so I don't know where the
Right.
confusion lies.
Right. I think it's probably on your part, if I had to guess.
Like, I'm confused.
Well, yeah.
What am I confused about?
Well, I mean, that's kind of what I'm saying. You're confused to the point you don't even know what you're confused about. Oh, now you're asking me.
I am asking you. You're the one saying
Right.
I'm confused.
You were in agreement that you were confused.
I did never agreed to that.
You did never or did not never?
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. Something's fishy.
Hmm.
If it smells like lasagna, it's probably got cake, you know?
What?
No, yeah. You know.
I don't know. I don't know. What do you mean?
All right. All right. You got it.
Okay.
You know dang right. Okay.
Leader knows.
Yeah. Of course leader knows he's leader.
Uh-huh.
I want you guys both to make a special appearance on my debut Twitch episode entitled "Somebody Stole My Underpants."
That's the title?
Yes.
Why?
Why? What?
Why is that the title?
That just seems like a good one. I just got a good feeling with it. Don't question it.
I
It's
already
art.
did.
You shouldn't have though, that's what I'm saying. Don't, is what I mean. Yeah.
Going on vibes, huh? Lasagna cake. I don't... What?
Where'd we get lasagna cake?
That's what Phaedry said.
I want some of that, please.
What is it?
It's cake, but it's got like lasagna properties, I think.
Like it's layered?
Absolutely. And it has spaghetti sauce.
In the cake.
It's covered in marinara, actually, I think. I could be wrong, but I believe it's a cake, multi-layered chocolate cake covered in marinara.
Like you said, it smells like lasagna. It probably ain't cake. No, I thought he
Right.
said if it smelled like lasagna, it probably has cake.
Right.
Which is a lie, so it's lasagna cake. I rest my case. Phaedry has concluded the court.
Okay, so are you eating marinara covered cake or no?
I do not know.
What were they?
Them? I don't know.
Oh my god, this is getting so confusing.
It's pretty confusing.
I'm so confused right now.
Yeah, I didn't mean to hit you. Sorry about that. Okay,
You're
okay,
welcome.
let him bake. I'm gooey in the middle. Was
Who's
that
baking what?
song playing?
Yeah, what do you think about a little background music?
What do you mean? I do have background music.
Oh, that's right, I'm not on the stream, that's why.
Like,
My whole life is a lie.
One second.
Wake me up.
Not the right song. No, it's not this one. It's this one. Because the cake talk, sheesh, I had to make it clear who takes said cake. I don't know what we're talking about. This was Elliot's favorite song at like 8. See, he takes it. I see. Are you fighting me? Oh yeah, you are.
Which Backstreet Boy is your favorite?
Which Backstreet Boy? I don't even know the Backstreet Boys by name.
Okay.
Is Aaron Carter one of them?
I think he's a zombie.
Well, yes, he did recently die.
Oh, I didn't mean that. Well, that's horrible. But no. Nick Carter is, though.
Nick Carter, right? No, I don't know. I don't know him.
Okay,
Other
so
than
he's probably...
being a Backstreet Boy, you know.
Oh, so you do know he's in the Backstreet Boys, then?
Well, because you said so, and
Look, do you know or you don't know?
I thought it was Aaron
Boys?
Carter, and then you clarified that it's Eric Carter or Nick Carter. See, I can't even. Right after being told.
Or is that something a huge Aaron Carter would say? Fan.
Something a huge Aaron Carter would say, fan.
Yes.
That I can't say
And why can't you say that?
because I don't know.
Hey, I just looked away from my screen to read that in the chat, and I died in my game. And I want you to know that you're responsible for my death.
Right.
And my heart is broken.
Nope. He knew something was up.
Stream life. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. That's why driving and streaming should be illegal, in my opinion.
Well, yeah, if you're interacting with chat and you know, whatever.
Do you call your chat?
I just did.
Or you just referred to a chat as a chat?
Oh,
not
you're
your
right.
Chat.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Right.
Do I call my chat? I don't really address chat as a whole very often, if ever. I pretty much just address whoever's talking. And if no one is, then my statements don't have a person that I'm talking to. I think talking through stream, if there's no one else in voice chat, it's kind of I'm talking to chat. Like,
So do you usually just let people come into your chat like this and just ruin your stream, essentially?
I don't know that it's ruined my stream, but to the
Okay,
other
yeah.
point of your question, generally when I'm playing a game such as this that's not a community or multiplayer game, I don't have chat. I'm not in the Discord. I was just playing Apex before this and forgot to leave. Which again, like, I'm not saying that anything was ruined. It's not a bad thing. I'm just
You're saying
explaining.
it was destiny.
Right. That's what I said.
Whoa.
Yeah. Crazy. You teach him, he'll teach you. Like, what does the chat think kind of sentence? Yeah.
DevCro.
But
Dev teaches me and I teach
I
Dev.
generally don't ask that question. Like, if I'm gonna put up a poll, I'll just be like, I'm putting up a poll. I don't say like, a chat, vote in the poll.
Say chat. Just spam that like button, chat.
Destiny, Pokemon, I know it's my destiny. It's all coming together.
Chat, just throw 400 bits in the chat right now if you think that's just funky cool.
If it's funky cool,
Yeah, chat.
what does that
Slam.
mean?
It's like pretty cool, but it's funky.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, looky. Thank you for the bits. You didn't have to do that.
Well,
I have lost all faith in polls. It's a win for chat sometimes. Yeah.
You just spam those likes.
Funky cool dev.
Yeah, dude. That's a cool cat. He's a chicky baby. A cool cat.
A chicky
you know.
baby?
Yeah, that's what they call you guys
What does that mean?
nowadays. You're a cool guy. You're
That's what that means, cool guy.
Of course. You're a cool cat. You're
I might have to start
chicky
using
baby.
that.
Yeah.
I'll say
you
it to
should.
people I see at Walmart.
You should do that.
I'll
Did you
look
ever
for
see
the
the
ones that
videos
look
of-
like bikers.
Oh, hell yeah. Did you ever see the videos of that guy Bren that goes to Walmart?
That what at Walmart?
His name's Bren. He he goes up to people and just acts super awkward.
No.
And goes to Walmart. Okay.
I don't
well.
watch like IRL pranksters on anything.
Oh. You're gonna watch this, or I'm gonna have to hold your eyelids open.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. No, it's right.
Soup?
Soup?
Soup, that's what leader said.
No. Bren. Bren.
102.
Bren.
Tsukiyomi. Violet the chat one. It was a devastating loss on my part.
What does the cat say?
The cat?
Yes.
Meow.
Correct. He is correct again.
Genius
Don't know
level trivia
anymore.
over here.
Guy, I just don't even know anymore. He's quite frankly scoring off the charts. I've never seen anything like it. You asked if you could. Nobody ever asked if they should. That's my Jeff Goldblum. It's not very good. I'm working on it though. You take it, you slap it on a lunchbox, and you're selling it. You're selling it. Ah,
Selling what?
dinosaurs.
Did you say dinosaurs?
Yeah, it's my Jeff Goldblum.
You're
So
Jeff
it's working.
Goldblum?
Yeah.
Who is Jeff Goldblum?
Oh my god. You don't know Jeff Goldblum? The
No,
guy
it's-
with the leather jacket from Jurassic Park? That's like cool, so cool. A chaos theory. You slap it on a lunchbox and
Is the guy with glasses that's in the helicopter?
yes.
God.
Yes. How do you not know Jeff Goldblum? He's from Pittsburgh. You don't
I'm not
know
from
Jeff Goldblum.
Pittsburgh.
Yeah, but you should know a lot about Pittsburgh, is what
Why?
I'm saying. Why?
Why should I know a lot about Pittsburgh?
Well, if you're ever on a Pittsburgh trivia show, it'd probably be helpful if you knew a little something about trivia Pittsburgh.
But I'm not on a
Right. Yeah.
Pittsburgh show. I don't intend to be.
If I had a nickel for every time I heard that, I'd be a train swapping scumfuck.
Oh, you're not?
Absolutely not.
Fucking A.
I look over at the stream and you're throwing rocks at a Pokemon's beehole.
I'm throwing a heavy ball, which does not fly through the air because, as its name implies, it is heavy.
I'm not 100% sure that that's actually scientifically a thing for sure, proven.
That it's
Right.
heavy, or I just almost fell to my death.
Right. That's right.
That I almost fell to my death.
You're right.
Right.
That's right.
Right.
So my question for you is, what did you plan on doing today? What did you bring with you?
For what?
You brought
Was I supposed to bring things with me?
you bought a pizza pie and some condoms.
Are you Chris Hansen again?
Yes, Dev, I'm sorry. It's me, Chris Hansen. I'm actually
See.
calling you back. You had called me
Calling
earlier.
me back? I definitely did not call you.
Why don't you go ahead and grab a seat, Dev?
Again, I'm sitting. Thanks, Chris. This isn't gonna work out.
You don't want to have a co-show podcast?
No,
Where
I
we,
meant with the golem. I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought you meant with Chris Hansen.
No,
I was gonna say,
I
what is
guess
wrong
Chris
with you?
Hansen
Everyone
is
wants to talk
fine.
to Chris Hansen.
That's not what I've heard, but you know, whatever you say.
You're not partying with Chris Hansen. You're not partying. That's the way we. That's just kind of the way we live our lives here.
Where?
We're kind of a
In
wild.
Pittsburgh?
We're a little bit wild here. We have Corey Feldman. Occasionally.
Who is Corey Feldman?
My God in heaven.
Is that a football player?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Best football player in the world.
Who does he play for? The Giants?
Toronto Argonauts.
Toronto Argonaut?
Oh yeah, best
What the
team in
fuck
the
is
world. You know ping pong?
Yes, I
This
do.
is Pai Ping.
It's Pai Ping?
Yeah, it's a kind of like a Swedish, Norwegian influenced type of game.
Of ping pong?
No, it's just the words are similar to that of ping and pong, but
How
it's a pong
so?
ping. Well, the word is the game is ping pong. This is pong ping. So it's
Right.
the two words. You know what? Why don't you go ahead and grab a seat? And I'll tell you.
I'm sitting.
Your name is DevCro.
We've established many times.
So it looks like Crow isn't always just looking for leftovers.
What?
That'd have to have some kind of catchy little like line. Like, oh, looks like the
He got
bird
him.
isn't so innocent after all. You know, something like that. What would be a good like a catchphrase for catching someone named DevCro? I could go to ChatGPT if we need it.
And do what? I'm sorry.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph. It's like you don't even listen sometimes.
I wasn't.
You just know how to cut me deep. Deeper than my Nemo could.
Your Mima cuts you?
Do you call your grandma Nemo?
No.
Interesting.
I'm sorry, what was interesting?
The Nemo situation. I call it fiasco.
A fiasco?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna be able to make it to 12,000 tonight, but we'll we'll always be able to try tomorrow.
Did you say to 12,000?
Yeah, 12,000.
12,000 what?
To get to the game change redeeming thing.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
But my calculations, if we get picked up for another season, we'll be able to get that going for next stream there.
12,000 next stream?
Oh yeah.
You don't think that's a little
I will not leave
ambitious?
the stream until no.
I missed again.
Chris Hansen always says, you go big or you go home. And quite frankly, I don't go home.
No, ever?
Nope.
Does that mean you never overstay your welcome, or that you just never go home?
A little bit of both, I guess you could say.
I see. Hitting Gyarados is not as easy as you would think.
I think it is personally.
And then, like, when you aggravate it, it does hyper beam or hydro pump, maybe. I don't know. It's one of them.
Hydro Pump used to be Blastoise, but
Right. Well, it's a water type move. I don't know that it was solely Blastoise.
yeah, I remember you could train it for other water Pokemon.
It's like hiding underwater now. What the fuck? I finally hit it. Nope. Got out of the Pokeball. Would you say it ain't easy being Gyarados? Yeah, it probably isn't. Although I'm pretty sure Gyarados is... I don't know if it is 3 types, but it's able to use 3 different types of moves. Fire, water, and electric.
What's your favorite Pokemon?
Interesting question.
Thank you.
I don't know. Originally it would have been Blastoise. Or
Yeah,
actually, you know,
it's
yeah,
good.
probably Blastoise. And then like I like a lot of Pokemon design wise. But most of them are gonna be from the first like 2 generations.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's my heyday for sure. Hey, who's your favorite Pokemon?
Who are you asking?
That's stuff, eh?
Oh, I see. I thought for sure you were gonna say you were asking chat.
Well, yeah, sure, chat. Yeah, good idea. As you had brought it up many times, chat.
Yeah, yeah.
We asked who is your favorite Pokemans? Pokemon machine. You know, one of them Pokies, Poke boys, Poke balls.
I like Poke,
Pokos.
not the fish.
Pokes.
I like Pocky, not Poke.
Oh,
The chocolate covered biscuit sticks.
oh, those sound delicious.
They're pretty good. They also got like strawberry dipped ones. I don't know if it's vanilla. They might have a cookies and cream flavor. I'm pretty sure Pocky or Pocky, no, Poke. Poke is fucking a bowl of fish. Yeah. GG, you guys, you got me.
Wait, we won? We did it?
Apparently. Pocky is the wafer. Yeah, the biscuit sticks. That's what it says on the box. I mean, I can't say what it literally is supposed to be.
Right. You can't make any kind of legal claims without...
Right. I don't want to get caught up in court.
Right. I mean, I could definitely be your lawyer. So, I mean...
My lawyer?
Yeah, if you got sued.
Us.
Right. If you got sued, I
Like
could
you
be...
have a... A license to practice?
Oh, absolutely not. No, 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 no.
Oh,
I'm just saying I could be your lawyer.
but
Like I could not be too, you know?
oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really complex, nomenclatures, science, genetic mutations, lots of
Right.
like science stuff. I don't want to bore you. I'm sure you
He
got
is
other
at
stuff to
law
worry
sometimes.
about. Right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I do. I don't legally have my lawyer's insurance, but I can still practice.
Your liar's insurance?
Lawyers.
I see.
Right, 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 right.
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 That's right, right?
Right.
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 I mean, what did everybody do on their January 6th?
It's January 7th now.
Oh, well, yeah, but still.
This is pretty much it.
Well, I meant 4 years ago.
This is pretty much it.
And you have, like, I don't know, a stream video log or anything kind of saying,
Maybe.
that's where you were, or...
I couldn't say for certain, but if I stream that day, then yeah, there's a VOD.
Right, right. It's just, some stuff has happened, and...
You want me to check?
I mean, whenever you get a chance, if you don't mind.
A second.
I mean, you don't have to do it right now.
No, I can. It's not a problem.
Well, I don't want you to have to...
I'm alright.
What?
Hi. Welcome back. Sorry about that. Me
Gotta
opening things.
Chat worm.
A chat worm?
Yeah, you said you had an e-bot. Got your, Yeah.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
I think you said you got an e-worm. You opened up an email from a prayer chain, and it had e-worms in it, and your machine went down. Your machine broke. The machine went down there. Yeah.
My machine went down there.
Yeah, and you had to restart it. Is that not correct? Am I wrong
It
to assume
sounds
that?
plausible. Okay, let me go back on my phone. I could also like go to Twitch, I guess, and just go back and see if it says what I streamed that day.
So here's the problem. We know you know how to use the Photoshops and
Oh, I wasn't gonna provide any photos. I was just gonna tell you.
the same stuff that they used in the movie Hook to make Robin Williams not look like a pedophile. We know you know these technologies.
You don't like the movie Hook?
Wait, what?
You don't like the movie Hook?
I didn't say I didn't like it,
Oh,
but let's just say I have some questions.
what questions?
Okay. You sure you want to go down this rabbit hole?
Why not?
Okay. Peter Pan, later in the movie, is he a kid or is he an adult?
If is Peter Pan Robin Williams,
Yes.
then an adult.
Okay. You didn't know Robin Williams was Peter Pan?
No, I'm just making sure that you're referencing the character Peter Pan that is Robin Williams and not the child that flies in during the
right.
cutscenes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's a creepy scene, by the way.
Oh yeah,
That's
when
a
he's
whole other
like
story.
when he's like kissing the sleeping child.
Yes.
And his grandmother's like, "No, do it."
Yeah.
You should
That's exactly what I'm talking about. So, yeah.
Oh, who is Maggie Smith?
That does. Yeah, it is. She's really old now, isn't she?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. What was she just on about recently? Like something.
Downton Abbey, maybe?
I don't know. I just heard about her recently for some reason.
She's 89.
Yeah. Ah, damn it! I just got murdered.
But yeah, the funny thing, so like I actually recently watched Hook, and I saw Maggie Smith was the grandmother, and I'm like, isn't it interesting that even when she was younger, she always played older characters?
Yeah. Yeah.
Which I guess if she's 89, she wasn't that young, because that was like what, the 90s?
Yeah, I think that was like 93.
Which is like 30 years ago, so she still would have been almost 60.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's not young. How cool to live to 60 and then you get another 30 years? That's pretty cool.
And being an actress the whole time.
Right.
'Cause she's still in stuff.
Yeah. But anyway, I don't know. It's just weird. Maybe it's just kind of weird. And then he dresses his other kid up to look like Hook, and I don't like
Need
the way
your
he
opinion
looks.
real quick. Does it not look like this little girl has a beard?
Yeah, it does.
She looks like she has a full beard. They did not do a good job with the shadows there.
See, that's what I'm saying. I heard bad things about that one.
Now she doesn't. She turned around and her 5 o'clock shadow went away. What random fucking requests? And levels too. It said literally somebody wants Homebee honey, which is something I've been picking up since like the first area of the game, and it's like level 54 request. Why? Because you guys couldn't think of anything else, or?
We should probably just like play online board game. That would probably give us the answer, I would
Oh,
think.
you think it's in there?
Yeah, I think so. No new games are released today, apparently, from a free perspective.
Oh no, sometimes on the weekends, but more so it's during the week. I mean, it's not every day.
I got on it a year ago and was doing that, and then I stopped for like since like December of last year. I didn't get any good stuff until again.
Well, you realize December of last year was 8 days ago.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I mean, the one before the last one.
Yeah, I knew what you meant. I was just clarifying.
Excellent.
I have to report that I accomplished my mission.
What is the mission?
It was to quell or stop Electrode from being in a frenzied state. Which I did. So Warden Melly believes that the frenzies of these Pokemon are some sort of trial set by Almighty Sinnoh. We cannot know if that is the case or not, but it does beg the question, why ever would this Almighty Sinnoh drive the nobles to frenzy? Is it angered by something, or does it seek to drive a wedge between people and Pokemon? Well, far be it for us humans to fathom thoughts of Pokemon. And what is that time-space rift anyway? What caused it to open?
Yeah.
But you must be tired. Go on then, to the Wallflower. Get some rest while you can.
What have we done?
I've instructed Benny to prepare you his finest potato mochi. Right. The
Did
guy
you
who's like,
Did you ever see the movie Kung Pao? Entered the Fist?
I've seen Kung Fu Hustle.
Not quite it. You would like this movie.
You think?
I do.
What do you base the thought that I would like a movie on?
I used to work with the criminally insane.
Oh, right.
Most of my assumptions are things that I used with those patients.
Oh, that's what you tie me into? Like, I would definitely like the same things as that category
only from
of people.
just from a psychological profile though, like not anything
Right, okay.
important. Just
Dinner's on Kamado tonight. Eat your fill.
Well,
I'm clinically insane. But what?
how?
An enticing
you-
aroma. My appetite just went. My appetite just went through the roof.
Judd Apatow? You're trying to tell me he's on the list?
Who's Judd
That's what you're saying?
Apatow? I really have no idea who that is. If it's even a real person.
Judd Apatow. It is a real person.
Right. Well,
It's
that's
a
the first
director.
one that. Oh, okay. I was gonna say that's the first one you've not said who they are or what they do. You just said their name again. Quite a change from the commander's usual preaching about tightening our belts until things grow more stable. Well, I've heard talk that our progress surveying Pokemon has made gathering ingredients a less onerous, or at least less dangerous task. It's almost like a fairy tale, isn't it? How you've fallen to us from the sky and gone on to help the people of Eastby so much.
Question when you have a minute.
Go ahead.
Well, how cool would it be if they like snuck in like some dark Pokemon lore to the next game? So like as an adult, you're playing it and you're just kind of like, oh, this is the same old game, everything, wow, this is bringing back memories. But all of a sudden you stumble across like a village and you open the door and go inside and there's just like Pokemon heads on the wall because this is a cannibal group of Pokemon eaters.
Well, I
and
don't.
they're
Okay, but
eating
that
the Pokemon.
that already begs a question. Do you not think that people in the Pokemon universe already eat Pokemon? Like it's a normal?
I've never known that to be the case. That they do.
Isn't there an episode where they eat like a Magikarp? Like, aren't they served on sticks or something?
If they do that, I will throw up my entire roast beef dinner now.
Like, if they so then everybody in the Pokemon universe doesn't eat meat, is a vegetarian.
Piscatalian. They will eat Magikarps, but no other meat.
Pescatarian.
Yeah, they're Sicilian.
They're Sicilian. That explains it. Indeed,
Yeah.
taking on such perilous duties has earned you a great deal of trust, DevCro. It's like I always say, behavior is a mirror that reflects one's true nature. Oh, but to your point, on the darker lore in Pokemon,
Yeah.
I was thinking earlier when they were saying that they were from the future, essentially, and that in their world, Pokemon trainers battle each other to grow not only their Pokemon but themselves. And they made no mention of the money, that you win each time you win a battle, which made me think, what if your character, like, that it's not normal for Pokemon trainers to get money after a battle, and your character is actually like mugging every person that they
Holy
beat.
sugar.
Like, wouldn't that be some kind of complete drop at some point in the game where it's like the police show up and they're like, so you're the kid who's been taking everybody's money?
Yeah. I mean,
funny.
I think that anything that would be more adult centric like that, I think would be a cool way to go. Like dark Pokemon would be cool, but then again, you don't really want to see Pokemon get killed, so that's kind of I don't think I would
yeah, like
that
you wouldn't
aspect.
actually want to, like you wouldn't be able to show them getting like their heads cut off for your on a pike scenario.
Right, like basically the videos you'd like watch
Like
in high
this
school.
fucking little Charmander is like,
Here at 2 a.m.
you just cut their fucking head off.
Yes.
Thank you for the rupee and hello. I don't know, did that reset because I restarted? So you might be able to get more tokens right now. Peppers. First won't work. That only resets when I end the stream and then start it again. Okay, you guys do that. I have to pee quick.
Love is brightest in the dark. Where are you going with this? Well, what if we kissed? Us kissing? Well, I didn't realize it was such a horrible option. Sorry I suggested it. No, I mean, if it was a choice between kissing you and dying.
Hey, bitch! Hey, bitch!
Hey. Hey, Shelby. Heater, meter,
bitch!
Faye, cold peppers, cold peppers. You got Firebender again. That's crazy. Good luck.
My command didn't work.
Where?
I did an activate can thing in chat. It's in there. It did not work.
Activate that. Yeah, no, it wouldn't work. And you have to put a space in between pick and one.
What about toilet and can?
About what? I'm sorry?
Carry on.
Carry on. Oh, okay. You let your actions do the speaking for you, DevCro, and the message is clear as day. It doesn't matter one whit. One whit? Where you came from? Wouldn't it be one bit? You're part of the Survey Corps and Jubilife Village now. Isn't it nice getting up early? Is it? It's not as if getting up early changes what you can do with the day. Yes, it does. It opens up possibilities, such as responding to Commander Kamado's invitation today in a timely manner. Well, I got that same invitation and I had to wake up even earlier than you to run all the way here for it. Come on, no need to grouse so much over a nice little early wake up. I don't prefer to wake up early. You are. Are you coming too? I'm sure we all can guess what the commander wants with us. Yeah, do come. Galaxy Hall is quite close anyway. Good luck. You've now quelled the frenzy of 4 nobles. On to the next one. When word of these frenzies arrived from all over Hisui, I feared what would become of us. But here we are, already prepared to quell the final noble. Oh, you got it.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. I want that Mew.
Good luck.
Come on. I've waited forever for this. I only got
You got a
one
free
shot.
redeem.
What the hell is that?
You can redeem anything for 1,500 or less and I'll refund it.
1,500?
Mm-hmm.
I need 12,000.
Yeah, that's why it's set at a 1,500 cap. You can play pick a number again in the redeems, and then I'll give you the 1,000 points back. Or you can use it on anything you want, you know, 1,500 or less.
Alright, I'll just buy another ticket with my chance.
And now you should see them back.
It's like you buy a lottery ticket to win a lottery ticket.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Except it's not, because it's not a lottery ticket. Oh, you were so close. 5.
Son of a biscuit.
Will it be an 8? 10. Yeah, who would have dreamed some stranger who tumbled out of the sky would be our salvation? Life never does stop surprising you. The only lord left to be quelled is Avalug, which lives in the Alabaster Icelands. He is also Alabaster. He is also the largest of the nobles, according to what Irida told me.
Ooh,
You
that
want?
sounds like my character.
It is your character. Go ahead.
Your mission is to quell Avalug, the final lord. And perhaps in doing so, we trigger some change in the space-time rift as well.
That's another one of your characters.
Oh shit.
Well, Avalog may be the Pearl Clan's noble.
Good night, leader.
But my clan and Galaxy team will have to step up too.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, y'all are leaving? What the heck?
It's late for them. It's like 9:30.
Oh, that is pretty late. Time for bed, y'all.
Y'all.
God bless y'all. Have the most blessed night, y'all.
Resolve this too for the sake of a brighter future. Then let us all meet.
You take
Sorry.
back over.
No, there was one line left, and I would see. Yeah. Then let us all meet in the cold reaches of the Alabaster Icelands. Until then, I think we got
Until
lucky,
then.
and it's short.
Until then, you go to hell.
Oh no, your character again.
You can go ahead. I got another screen up now.
Oh, I see.
I lost
No,
you in the first 8 seconds.
No matter how many of these frenzied Pokemon you may quell, the fact remains that you are a stranger to our world. Wow, that's kind of mean. No small number of people will regard you with suspicion and distrust. The most you can hope for is to gain the trust of as many as possible, and to do that, you must prove yourself through your actions. This sounds like a great speech for getting me to work for free.
Yeah. This I don't like this speech. This sounds way too much like they're trying to make a political statement
If
about
you
the world
don't
right now.
work, you're not going to be liked by these people. They know you're not from here.
I know that's right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a wormhole. Abra, teleport this wormhole outside at once. So you are to survey the Alabaster Icelands next. This is the most treacherous climb you'll face in all Hisui. It would not be an exaggeration to say that you might be the only one among the Survey Corps I can ask with surveying the Alabaster Icelands. You know your orders. See your mission through. Alrighty. I know that I've only been on for what seems like 21 minutes, and so that seems really short, but it's actually closer to 8 hours. And so I'm going to go ahead and end stream and raid out. We are going to raid Rena, who is playing Finding Paradise. If you are subscribed, you can use the raid message that I posted. If you are not subscribed, you can use the raid message that Violet posted. As always, guys, I appreciate you, whether you were lurking, chatting, following, subbing, throwing bits, whatever. You make this fun for me, so I hope you had at least a little bit of fun as well. And I will see you next time. Good night, Shelby. Bye, guys.
God bless
Violet,
you all.
end the stream. God bless you.